Well. Yeah, that was late.
Was a sewing thing.
No, get somewhere safe. Get somewhere safe and get out, and maybe it TPs me. Or just keep going. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pull up your stream. Just to see how it's going.
I am in
danger! Oh, you're far ahead. Keep going, keep going. Alright.
The plan all along.
Oh, damn.
It's a small glass for my Coca-Cola, the big one for my water.
A boa.
Yeah, my boa.
A boa, yeah.
Yeah, a boa.
A boa.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, a boa.
Quality content, guys.
A boa.
A boa.
What have you been up to, Future?
What the fuck?
I saw that too, right?
Yeah, I saw that.
I didn't do that.
Another marker for it's in here. Is another mannequin. Oh wow, I'm so happy to see you. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to backstab you. I am very sorry. I am so sorry. I will be out of here right now. You won't even see me. I am out. You don't even have to worry about my general existence anymore. I am not real. You can forget that I ever was here. Like, honestly, you can forget I even am real. Just go back to your post. Everything will be fine. You were not just assaulted in some study by some dude with some swords. You are perfectly fine. Nothing happened. There is nothing to worry about at all, okay? You can just go back to studying, and I will go back to raiding the castle. Okay? Okay. What does this do? Very necessary ritual. We're rich! We're rich! We're rich! We're rich! Ah! Ah! I mean, you can deposit the gold directly in. I see you in the Eorzea before. You're great and famous hero. I've had enough playing the simpleton. There was a time where we took great pains to maintain the deception. But with more of you Eorzeans coming to Toral, it's become impractical. Are you trying to tell me that all the fish people just fake being stupid? Like, really? That's really what they're doing. They're really having the fish people act like they are not stupid. Oh, don't turn around and see her disappear, dude! Oh, dude, that is actually sad. Don't turn around and look at her. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. I can ride you. I can ride me a boar. Let's go. Speed. She opened a gate that fused her world with our world. And then she closed the gate. I wonder where the gate leads. Ooh. No, Alphanod, you're not getting this. Fuck you. Like, you're all morons. You're all literal idiots. Indeed, we are.
I have another day.
Why is the music dead also? Oh, I'm good. I really should start using But I've just been starting stream with Wukong. I really should just actually have the fucking timer go at least for 5 minutes before every stream. Kind of feel. Perhaps may. Anyways, there was also an expansion to Guild Wars that dropped. Guild Wars almost didn't want to take my money. I tried to buy the expansion on the website and they're just like, nah, we don't want it. And then just like I go in game and then it fucking works for some reason. Like, okay, yeah, sure, that's functional, I guess. Level 80 boost available. Oh, they gave me another shared slot. That's nice. But I'll just use this on the one alt that isn't level 80 already. And that will be about it. But nice of them to give me another shared slot. Shared slots are always welcome. They are good. They are poggin. I just need to listen in for a second. Yeah, it's just fine. Everything is fine, and as far as I know, everything's working as intended. So anyways, I bought expansion and they sent me email like the other. Oh, no. I didn't actually start the questline then, understandable. How was it you did this now again? It's not J. H story. I haven't been on Guild Wars for a bit. Like fucking 14 happened and then it's just like I've been very bad at logging in on my alts and just doing shit. But I'm very good at being a lazy dingus. Give me a second. God damn it. What the fuck? Fuck the what? Hey, yeah. I am such a multifunctional individual that I function when I function. Function when I function. That is a sentence. Don't worry about it. But all will be revealed whenever war. Okay. Like that. Okay. Yeah, no, fucking, I am so good at existence, so I keep opening up wounds that just have scabs because I like to scratch at the scabs, and that is never a good idea, but I do it. The Tyrian Alliance. Oh, really? Following the aftermath of the demonic attack on our city is political Political leaders of the world have decided to act. I would like to discuss the first summit of the Tyrian Alliance at your earliest convenience. Counties Anise and I would be waiting for you in Divinity's Reach. Why are you in Divinity Reach? Oh yeah, no, that teleporter doesn't work like that. I don't have a city teleporter. That is almost cringe. It's in the pavilion. Isn't there supposed to be a TP point in here? Or am I misremembering? Yes, this should work. See if I even remember how to... Which one was my war claw? Was it R? No, that's turtle. E? Yeah, it's E. The war claw is the new interesting thing this expansion, because apparently they're changing it a lot.
Apologies, Commander. Her Majesty is occupied. I've been asked to direct you to Countess Anise instead.
Okay. Didn't really direct me, you just fucking gave me map markers for where she's supposed to be.
Commander. Too long.
Countess, the pleasure is mine. I thought I was meeting with the Queen.
My liege is indisposed. I appreciate your flexibility.
Oh, I hope all is well. Hate to see even more flippancy tossed at her feet.
I can certainly hope, but I'm afraid drama clings to her like a bad smell. Good luck washing the linens. But that's unimportant. For now. On my queen's behalf, I would like to extend an invitation. The first meeting of the Tyrian Alliance will be commencing in Lion's Arch. We would like to see you there.
The Tyrian Alliance?
Correct. Might be stuffy, but I expect some interesting developments. The world is changing. We know this. Between the demon attacks, Suwan and Oreen, we woke up to a very different world.
Okay.
Now, let's hope everyone is willing to keep it in one piece. Before I forget, your invitation.
I was about to say, how does she know about the demon attacks? But yeah, no, it was overworld events, like they were opening up everywhere else. So they don't know the specifics about what happened in the Wizard Tower, but they do know about the demon attacks. Oh my lord. Something, invite, something else was born, awareness, leaders, dude, I honestly don't care. It's an invitation to the Tyrian Alliance. There's backstory. Like, I know more than you people about fucking what's been happening in the background of this fucking country as of late. You do not need to have me be like, oh yeah, we have decided to join together because we realize that something sus is happening. Dash forward and evade an attack, lance, chain pull, sniff, locate enemies and hunt for treasure. All understandable, but so it's 5, no 4. Wait. How can 2 mount abilities be on the same button? That doesn't make no dumbass sense. Oh well, I'll have to figure that out later. What the fuck? Guild Wars being so good and taking half a year to fucking load shit. Ba, 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 ba. Enter instance, the Tyrian Alliance Guild Invertive Headquarters. What did you say? Ready for anything?
Hold it. Name?
Commander, over here.
That you are. Didn't recognize the face at first. Fought alongside you during Scarlet's attack. Go ahead. Don't mind me, just being cautious. A lot of big names in this building.
It's a big job.
I want him beheaded. He should know who I am.
Malice, Anise, this thing's really shaping up, isn't it?
No less cramped than any of Ash's hidden outposts.
Delegates and leaders are still arriving, but the turnout is impressive. My surprise is agreeable.
And nerve-wracking.
Everyone is comforted that you're joining us. You command quite a bit of respect here. Not all of us do the same.
Here we go.
You're modest.
Save that irascible demeanor for negotiations, Imperator. Go on. Mingle. As soon as a few more arrive, we'll get started.
Why mingle? I can just stand in a corner. And all of the notes in the me. Oh my god, they want me to speak to everyone. Don't glow.
Good to see you.
Lot of big names in this crowd.
Certainly beats interrogations and trial preparations.
Bangar?
Who else? We'll save that headache for opening remarks. I'm eager to put it behind us. Hasn't made things easy, though. The Dominion lives, Their numbers are just depleted.
I don't envy your workload.
Confidential. Oh my god, that's a lot of text. I would maybe read, but I don't really. You know, 14 was already enough of a fucking visual novel.
It is a genuine pleasure to see a familiar face in unfamiliar lands.
Welcome, Commander. I'm glad to finally have a meeting under less dire circumstances.
Empress.
An empress and a queen. Dangerous combination.
Queen Jenna has been instrumental in Cantha's integration.
Right.
I'm eager for these meetings to commence.
All I've done is make introductions.
With every trade organization and leader between the Shiver Peaks and the unending ocean. Such modesty. I'm hoping that today is productive, if not educational.
The latter, I can promise.
You know, it's kind of confusing how before End of Dragons, I believe it was that no one had any contact with the Campha on the other side of the Jade Sea. And then because we went there hunting sky pirates, all of a sudden we have all the political connections we need to start a long-forming, like, communication with all of Cantha. Like, couldn't you have done this long before I was in the scene? Like, why was the involvement of Cantha coming in so fucking late?
Keith, what are you doing here?
Commander, I'd heard you'd been invited. Glad to see you again.
Keith is joining me as counsel. We've both a stake in seeing our people thrive after everything we've endured.
I empathize with your pain. How are you doing after Aureen?
Some days are melancholy, but she still guides me. I'm needed by my people. That has given me purpose.
That they do. Keith has been vital in our pursuit of healing. We've all experienced a bit of an identity crisis after Maguma. We're well on our way, but we've problems to solve for yet.
Any step forward is a positive one.
Now, this is another question, right? Mortimermoth was effectively the Mind Dragon, even though he was the Jungle Dragon. He's the only dragon that has been able to give proper sentience to the minions he spawned. I kind of wonder, wouldn't it have been possible for the rest of the Elder Dragons to give proper sentience to their minions when his, energy went into the live stream? Or into the ley lines, like...
Ram! What happened?
Graham is representing Kragstead, acting as my own advisor.
Ram? Your advisor? Someone died.
Gawk all you need. I went home for a while after. The whole thing was an accident. One day I'm patching homesteads and caring for lone wolf pups, and the next time, well, here.
I don't understand how you're here, Bram.
Leading an entire village. I'm impressed.
He's modest. He proved to be the leader Kragstead needed, and irreplaceable while I've helped take on more for Newt.
What?
A natural leader, oh boy.
Bram?
Stop.
A leader?
I'm glad for you, Bram. Air would be proud.
Jesus Christ. Caldris is Sparrowhawk. Ludo.
Counselor Ludo. That's a lot of paperwork for one Asura.
Couldn't get a single one of those old sacks to put down the gavel and at least try to make friends. Did send me with a giant pile of paperwork, though. That's what I'd like to call the Asuran hello. Nonsense, most of it. Cantha is revealed. And if not for copying Asuran ingenuity, they'd still be decades behind. But we can't hide in our labs.
Little competition never hurt anyone. Much.
I certainly do hope that you are correct.
Correct of something. Wah.
Anise, liaison to Queen Jenna of Kryta. Call all representatives of the Tyrian Alliance.
Wak Abraham, yes.
Please, to your places. We've quite a bit to cover. First and foremost, the Pact and Orders send their regards. Structural changes have them occupied. But with that aside, the founding members have come prepared with opening statements. Affirmations
Wait,
of
the
why
notes.
we're here.
I didn't get it.
As our mutually elected emissary, Commander, would you like to determine the order of operations?
What qualifies me to make that call?
You've had a hand in just about everything Tyria has endured since the retaking of Claw Island. We approve.
Oh, really?
I imagine the Pale Mother supports this notion.
Sure, have at it.
Do I care about this? Or maybe these are all the notes. Maybe I should just... Yeah, and I feel like I should probably do the achievements, right? Because there seems to be a lot needed for mastery points and shit, so I mean...
I am Firstborn Dagonet. Keith and I have ventured from the Grove to represent the Sylvari. The Pale Tree sends her regards. Her healing has been a slow process, but her spirits remain bright and focused on our growth. Our people experienced a deep wound when Mordramoth rose and fell. As a people, we have many questions about where we come from, what purpose we serve following the Elder Dragon's death. Who are we as a society? Many have decided to leave our home in search of these answers.
Yeah.
Finding direction and purpose, that is our focus. As the Pale Tree heals, so do the rest of us.
It's not working. Actually, I brought this up before you joined stream, right, Effie? Where basically Mordramoth brought sentience to the Sylvari, being the Mind Dragon, even though he was considered the Jungle Dragon, but he was also kind of the Mind Dragon. So I thought about it for a second, like, wouldn't Mordramoth's death and his subsequent spread of his energy into the life stream, the ley lines, have given the rest of the Elder Dragons the capability of giving their minions sentience? I don't feel that would have been too far-fetched. Like, advanced sentience, maybe. Like, they were already sentient, but they weren't Sylvari sentient. I feel like they could have done so much with the side effects of the dragons, but now we killed them off and now it's emotion magic and shit, dude. Like, Jesus Christ.
Krisha, Imperator of the Blood Legion and elected representation from the Char. I'd be lying if I said tensions weren't high at the Citadel. With Bangar's trial nearing, another civil war isn't impossible. Even behind bars, Bangar commands respect from his most loyal. Although weakened, the Dominion is still a threat. However, the Imperators are mostly aligned. Imperator Malice of the Ash Legion joins me today in support. Ephraim sends his. You may have heard the whispers, but there are calls for another Con-Ur to rise. The Imperators don't disagree. But the Trial of Embers will wait until we've decided Bangar's fate. That is our first priority.
So what, the next micro expansion is gonna be about the Shars deciding their new Con-Ur, and it's gonna be like a battle festival where we need to like help one of them to kind of win or something. Help Riftlock become the new Con-Ur or something. Another civil war!
Counselor Ludo of the Arcane Council. I'll keep it brief. As you can observe, I am the only present representative from the Council. We are experiencing growing pains. Cantha's prowess threw us for a loop. I may be alone in this thinking, but about damn time.
They're not done, they're gonna have another war.
While the Council has lazily relied on Asuran Magitech superiority, we've become complacent, our research secondary. I, and a few others, have been advocating for a more productive integration into the global sector. No disrespect intended, but Cantha's advancements on our designs, well, frankly, it's insulting. Our knowledge is still unmatched.
An interesting choice of words. Know that I enjoy competition. In fact, I encourage it.
As do I. My first significant motion on the Arcane Council has been to eliminate any restrictions on admittance into the Asuran colleges. Our next focus will be on global equitable information exchange. That's all, for now.
I can't wait until fucking Bram and his people walks up with like energy shotguns.
I am Scotty, son of Newt Whitebear. Sends his best. Old man just can't say no to a good brawl. Expected to heal just fine. Just as our people are healing. Unsure of how to approach the spirits. How we can help them. If we can help them.
The Sylvari share in your pain. The Pale Tree. That's been a process.
Aye. Looking ahead has been our focus. Our scouting parties have returned to the far north to explore
Neither
the
do I.
homesteads cut off from Holbrook for decades. We've also
Maybe?
got eyes on the sons of Svanir. Rather, what remains of them. Most fell with Jormag. Those that remain, broken, lost. If we can offer any rehabilitation, we will. But we won't welcome more violence to Holbrook.
Yeah, no, like, I don't remember Knut or the Skarti here. But apparently they claimed Bram was a good leader. He's here as the advisor, right? And apparently Bram has showed up to be a very good leader. And I was like, good leader? Bram? Bram? You sure? Like, fucking, that dude's stupid.
Esteemed leaders, I am thankful to have met a few of you before. Queen Jenna has made many of these introductions. For those of you I have not met, I am Empress In of Cantha. I was advised to send a liaison in my stead, but I wanted to show the face of the Empire. Cantha's integration into Tyrian politics has not been swift or easy. But it is considered our greatest priority in the wake of the Elder Dragon event. Our people are largely united in wanting, but like all nations, an underbelly of resistance remains. However, I want to pull us from the murk and into the light. Cantha's technologies are vast, some might say superior, and I firmly believe that we offer something unique. And clearly share similar passions with our neighbors. Together, imagine what we could accomplish. While we are focused on diplomacy, we've had a secondary goal of enlisting archivists from across continents. Our libraries and history texts are woefully dated.
My queen, thank you all for your remarks. We gather on mutual ground as allies. For some, friends.
I feel like
we suffered the Elder Dragons.
We're gonna have a little like technology battle between those in like a micro patch and expansion.
Now, Tyria has the promise of tomorrow. The last decade was cruel, but standing united today shows promise that my father only dreamt of. However, it is not on kind terms that we gather. The Alliance was formed as a reaction to a new threat. Almost a year ago now, demons attacked our villages and farmlands. Your cities and homes.
Yeah.
48 dead in the mountains. An entire village burned to the ground.
One attacked the grove.
2, just outside the gates of Rata Novus. They stank.
No casualties should be accepted. These attacks were calculated, I've heard. Our perpetrator? The Cryptus.
Cryptus?
Who told you about this?
Who are these Cryptus? Where did they come from?
Who told you about this?
Question. How did the Queen discern this information? Tone.
I've dealt with an Emperor's horde of petty banter, so I pivot. Queen Jenna, care to elaborate?
This information is as novel to me as it is to the Alliance.
I've heard rumors of your trustworthiness, Your Majesty.
No hyperbole until the Queen has spoken.
Why are you here, Ishgaren?
I see the triviality of Tyrian politics has not ceased its endless parade.
Why are you here?
Have a mature discussion?
Introducing a representation from the Astral Ward. Iskarin.
But, so, you went and talked to the meet?
Iskarin.
Bro.
I apologize for my friend's theatrics.
Why is Discount 4 here?
Of the Astral Ward.
What's going on, Jenna?
Oh God.
Queen. If you wish to leave with all your limbs intact.
Calm, all of you. And I thought the war bands needed babysitting. Frode, was it?
Indeed. Admittedly, I expected worse. Wayfinder, under duress as always.
Wayfinder. Ah. Should have known you had a leg in this race.
What did you expect?
Try talking to them.
Okay, no, actually, like, why in the actual Ishgaren, at the end of the last thing, in the end of Secrets of the Obscure, you were just like, it might be hard to keep this a secret from everybody else. And now you just show up and tell everyone while you didn't want to lift a finger during the Elder Dragon fucking invasion? Like, bro, your actions make zero fucking sense. Why are you here? Let them kill each other. You wouldn't care. Why? This doesn't make any sense. Ishgaren was just like, we cannot involve the people outside of the tower. Instantly goes and tells everyone, I exist. Walks in, brings Discount 4 to the party. Ayo. Bro, what the fuck? Why? How does it start off like this? Bro, come on. At least to give Ishgaren a proper reason to show up. Like, us just telling him, hey, yo, we need to, like, invite the others to, like, make it something to where he doesn't just show up for the sake of showing up. Come on. Fucking no need for concern. They are nice people. Don't worry, they won't kill you. Don't worry, they're just interdimensional defenders, kinda, that didn't fucking care about the Elder Dragon invasion, or like, not really invasion, but didn't care about the Elder Dragons. But you know what, it's the space wizards. Yes, they're space wizards, and they came to annoy us now after ignoring us every other time. Don't worry, they're gonna fire space lasers at you. You can take Frode. We don't need Frode. You can take Frode, Knutson. You can take him. The ancient creature is on our side. Yes, it is not Balthasar in a disguise. He's a demigod. Okay, don't worry about it. Fucking all of you, just don't worry about it.
As they'll ever be. Get to the point.
They thrive on the brink of chaos.
They've all endured enough trauma for a lifetime. Patience.
If we're measuring trauma and lifetimes, they wouldn't compare.
Thank you for allowing us the time to speak to you all today. I apologize for the dramatic entrance. Again, I am Frode of the Astral Ward.
Frode. I've heard that name.
How would you have heard that name?
Been cloaked in shadow for centuries, protecting you from threats unknown and unlike the Elder Dragons.
The Cryptus.
The source of our demon infestation, I take it?
These
Again.
Who are no longer a problem. Not right now. Our Wayfinder, your commander, can speak to that.
Of
I
course
joined
I
their
can.
fight. The Cryptus have been contained.
I wouldn't be surprised if some still attempted to breach our realm, but they aren't organized.
He speaks truth, as the commander can attest. Hesitant trust is advised. Isgarin revealed himself to me not long before he revealed himself to all of you.
The Cryptus are harbingers.
So you showed up before they started stabbing each other? Jesus Christ.
And you say they're no longer a threat, Wayfinder?
I've been to their realm myself. They've been stabilized.
When Su Wang passed, Tyria's essence bled into the veil beyond, the mists. We are no longer shielded by her power. Every eye turned toward us in that moment, and likely more. We glow brighter than we did before. Tyria is a unique world, coveted by those beyond.
To summarize, our demons are Cryptus, and you two, the Astral Ward, are some sort of secret organization that fights them?
Not just Cryptus.
Yeah, it sounds as dumb as you think it is, Stoneglow.
We've certainly faced other threats that were not born of Tyria. Why didn't you reveal yourself sooner?
Or help us with the Elder Dragons?
Yeah, exactly.
I will answer all of your questions. But this is not the right venue.
Oh yeah, obviously
I'm
not.
inclined to agree. Whatever this information is, I gather it's sensitive in nature.
I imagine the room needs a moment to reflect. Shall we pause and reconvene in smaller council?
After our councils have ended, I will speak with any of you. Whatever questions you may have, I will try to answer them.
You mean try? Should be able to. But like, Jesus Christ. Like, so, Ishgarn, you literally showed up before the meeting and only told Yenna, Ayo, we exist. And then you show up during the meeting when you knew people were gonna start wondering, hey Yenna, where the fuck did you hear about this?
With us.
And then you just show up and it's just like, hey, we exist. Meanwhile, at the end of Obscure, you're just like, it might be hard to hide ourselves. But it didn't seem like you intended to reveal yourself 5 minutes later. What the fuck?
So you've met before.
Anise introduced us. Their friendship was just as much a surprise to me.
We sought another ally ahead of the forum. We've known it was time to reveal ourselves to the world. Figured this would be better than a more public spectacle.
That inclination isn't wrong. Why now, though?
The Cryptus may be controlled or contained, but my words should cause fear. Tyria is as blood in water.
And what exactly is attracted to that blood?
Any number of beasts and beings. I've no reason to think we're in imminent danger, but I suspect something draws closer.
And we all need to prepare. The Astral Ward is ready to help in any way we can.
So you've numbers then?
Some. Fewer after the Cryptus. We bled on the edge of that blade.
What do you propose we do?
Focus on your affairs. We'll get nowhere without some degree of control.
Your nations are fragile still. Heal. Nourish.
We'll be establishing pacts with our neighbors. I suggest you do the same.
Wise.
On that subject, I'd like to offer some information on the Isle of Janthir.
Janthir? A storm looms over that place. Blood. That is not a territory I wish to cross.
I don't expect you to, but we may find more allies throughout those lands. The Lowland Coden.
My father spoke of them briefly. He left their territory untouched. Those are bonds I have not maintained.
I imagine there's more to this suggestion, Isgarin?
We should speak within thicker walls. Yes.
Wayfinder, I don't think anyone here would be better equipped to help form these bonds. You are not only a representative of the Astral Ward, but of Tyria. Look around this room. Take it in.
I could support that notion. Yes.
Utilize Moon Camp. It's only kicking up dust otherwise. We'll send more to your aid. All your aid. The ward will establish a gateway between our outpost and the human city. With the Queen's blessing.
Blessing granted. I support this, and you, Commander. Now is the time to fortify. The Countess will meet you in Divinity's Reach.
So anyways, the Isles of Janthir. So fucking out of left field. You say, oh yeah, by the way, Isles of Janthir. As far as I know, like Janthir was like this legendary homeland of the Mersats. Yeah, no, it sounds incredibly stupid how it is brought up at the moment. And also how do you say, oh yeah, we'd need to reveal ourselves sooner or later. But I'm just like, you didn't want to reveal yourself with the Cryptus issue, like, at all, and even after that you didn't seem very inclined to do it, and now you're just like, here, like, what? I'm so, like... I am questioning the flip-floppy nature of Ishgarin's will here.
I've witnessed cleaner executions.
Krisha, I think I'm going with the commander to Janthir. I feel a professional pull. Have little intel on that location, or these Coden, and it feels vital. Or intriguing, at least.
An Imperator leaving her post to get her claws dirty. Care to steal my mate, too? Go. Be our eyes. I can cover for us.
I'll see you there, Commander.
Okay? Sure, why not? Sure, I believe you.
You can never have too much.
Janthir Gearbox. Mastery point. I'm gonna look at a thing that I saw people point out. This... You see how the mastery points here look? And then you look at the Janthir one, is bigger. I saw this on Reddit, and I can agree. This is her... What the fuck? It's bigger down here too. Come on, what the fuck is this? Arena deck, come on. Large stash of Ursu Oblige. Oblige? Bags of loot. Janthir Gearbox. The XP? Nah! Oh yeah, fine. Oh yeah, right, because I don't have any mastery. Ah, it is what it is. It's just some XP. I'm gonna have to farm fucking events and shit anyways to get my fucking thing up, but it's just gonna be what it is, man. By the way, I noticed this. 2 abilities that share the same button. I do not know if this is intended, and it doesn't seem like it's intended. It might just be something with my control scheme. But I haven't changed any buttons, I'm pretty sure. So is confuffled, but I mean, I can just fix that later. It's not a major issue, it's just kinda fucky how they do that. Okay, fucking who cares? Take the beetle. The beetle is way better. The beetle went too far.
Prompt, as expected. Welcome, Commander. The gateway is active. I've word that Malice will meet you there. Got a glimpse of the place myself. Frode gave the Queen a proper tour. He'll be expecting you too.
Oh, we are?
Though, between friends, their definition of camp is sweet. I'm sure you'll be very comfortable.
You should see the Wizard's Tower.
You are quite adapted to them, aren't you? How are you feeling about the mission, then?
Taking a wait-and-see approach. This is uncharted territory, and Janthir has quite the reputation. Venturing into Janthir to befriend Coden. Not how I envisioned that first big step.
Diplomacy is a fine craft, Commander. And making allies requires an artisan. Oh, before you depart, do we prefer Wayfinder or Commander now?
Commander.
For you? I don't know if you calling me anything but Commander would sound natural.
Old habits die hard, I suppose.
Just call me Commander. Fuck the Wayfinder. It's a bad title. They should have never had the Wayfinder added. Just call me Commander. You know what? I feel like there was probably some point where I felt like it was better they called us Wayfinder. But honestly, just call me Commander. Wayfinder is cringe.
Wayfinder, the guest of honor. Welcome to Mooncamp. Vanak, if you don't remember. Fought with you against the Cryptus and Omnitas.
This is what you call a camp.
The Astral Ward? Subtle. Not a chance. Good to see you closer to ground, though. I volunteered to help with the integration. Long overdue that we got involved in Tyrian affairs.
Yeah, this is a camp,
that is.
if anything.
Got a few things to atone for.
Oh, Commander, Vanak was just giving us the lay of the land. Dangerous place, Janthir. Eager to scope it out.
I am as well. There's something about the atmosphere here that wilts my senses.
I didn't realize you were joining us too, Kaith.
On Dagonet's order, he didn't go into much detail about the Pale Tree's status. And perhaps it's not my place to say, but her recovery has been slower than we expected. Some days she seems weaker than the day before. We search for a remedy. The Astral Ward knows magic, and ancient magic at that. I'm hoping we can form a connection with you.
I do too, for what it's worth. And all help is good in these parts. Janthir is a nasty place to get lost. But before you touch ground,
so wait.
Frode wanted to speak with you, Wayfinder. Seemed urgent enough to prioritize.
Right. I'll track him down.
So wait. The guy from the Uhamlakan, or whatever they were called, the Amlakans. Wait, hold on. The guy from... the Olmakan. The guy from Olmakan talks as if he's been in Janthir before. Are you telling me these like more tribal Shars had a foothold in Janthir? The place that was literally like seen as a cursed land? Huh? Was he? Okay. Yeah, no, it's fucking... I don't remember half the characters, like these smaller characters. Fucking Vanak being from fucking the ward. Like, fucking... I don't keep track of that. You look like an Almacan. Whatever the case, right? Fucking... If they literally would have... if he throw the the ward then, like fucking, which I need to figure out what are my fucking keybinds again. Had he actually been just from Omakon and they had a foothold in fucking Janthir already, I would have had a couple questions. A couple.
Frode, I trust you're getting some sleep in between missions.
I used to be in charge of Moon Camp before Levente named me Warden.
Something must be serious to pull the Warden from Omnitas.
You know us well. It's true. The Lowland Coden will be fine allies of Queen Jenna and the Tyrian Alliance. That is no lie.
Okay.
They know these lands better than most. Janthir and the northern stretches are formidable. How much did you learn of Waiting Sorrow during your time in Omnitas?
Waiting Sorrow? Your missing wizard? Not a lot, besides the fact that she created the Heart of the Obscure.
Indeed. I've never met her, of course, as she's been missing since before Ascalon burned to the ground. This must stay between us, for now. But we suspect that she's hiding among the Coden.
You want me to find her?
It isn't a burden on your shoulders alone. The Ward is here to support in whatever way we can. But, yes, we need you to.
Is she dangerous?
She's very capable. For your own safety, expect resistance. I wish I knew more. Between us, Wayfinder, all conversation about her turns Isgaran more conspiratorial than usual.
Then I'll keep my guard up.
Good. For what it's worth, Dagda doesn't agree with him. She was also Waiting Sorrow's closest friend, so there's bias. But that's all I've got, so I'll leave you to it. Get to know the region. We'll set out in search of the Coden soon as well. They've been known to homestead along the delta and the coastline. They'll build for 100 or so years, then move. Unsure of their exact position, but I imagine we're close. We portaled Moon Camp here to avoid scaring the locals.
Probably more subtle than flying it over the bay. Good call.
Stalwart Hart pulled some research noting they're not especially keen on magic. A floating building may cause alarm.
Yeah.
But good luck. I'll be here to guide you as I can. Ward's busy with the reacclimation. It's going to be a long process.
Okay. But so Ishgard doesn't like the individual.
Frode, Commander?
He and I caught up and talked about the Coden. We're not exactly sure where they're settled today, but they're likely close. Astral Ward research also says that they're a little distrustful of magic. We'll want to keep that in mind.
Sounds like we've
I'm a
plenty to
berserker.
strive for
It's
then.
fine. I don't use
We should
magic.
get moving.
I
don't
punch
know this
people.
region.
I hack and slash.
I'd recommend taking it slow. When we call Janthir treacherous, we mean it.
Mooncap objects examined. I'm an engineer. Yeah, so Janthir is over there, and this is the lowland. Go pew pew and shit. I mean, pew pew is basically magic. It's the same thing. What the fuck you want?
How are things with the Ward?
Fine. Tense. Isgaran wanted to lock our doors and go back into hiding, but that's just not an option for us. We have 100 fractal inhabitants taking up residence in Omnitas, and I doubt they want to stay. They're sitting in a limbo of our making, and that's just one problem.
Are you going to get the Alliance involved? Probably a smart move.
I think we have to. Lear agrees. He strongly agrees. Isgaran's worried that the world will think us monsters, which is a fair fear, but our actions aren't above critique. I'm airing my angst. Suffered a few long nights, but we're moving in the right direction. Don't let me distract you.
Well, I was distracted.
How big is Janthir?
Huge. Practically in Kryta still. but the deltas are considered a part of the Isles due to their climate and flora.
Big.
It stretches far to the north, running parallel to the northern Shiver Peaks, as far as modern maps are concerned. The Isles and Bay make up most of the occupied territory, with some coastal regions lining the mainland. There was even a small human outpost on the Isles, but it's long abandoned now. Don't know a lot about it.
Not a good place to be, then.
Yeah, no, I've heard it's big. I saw some people do a... I don't know what... I don't know what number they used for this, but they had some, like, thing to compare the sizes of earlier areas. And apparently Janthir is the biggest map we have in the game at the moment.
That's a Cryptus axe. I'd recognize it anywhere.
Yep. Mooncamp operated in the area during the attacks. Eparch's grunts were poking at something here. Never figured out what.
Given Janthir's history, I imagine there are any number of things a demon could be drawn to. Not especially inspiring, though.
Logging on and seeing how I'm still just in half legendary gear, dude. I need to finish my armor set, but I need to do more raids.
Tell us about the history of this place.
Former home of the Mersat, and later the White Mantle. From my research, there's been very little activity in recent years.
Correct. Aside from the Kodan, only a few other groups have called it home. Some centaur tribes, trolls, creatures that keep to themselves. And the Isles are another story. I recommend you read up on it. A lot of blood has been spilled here.
Okay.
A lot of things come to Janthir to hide from the rest of Tyria. That's why the Mersat built Bava Nisos here. Though, that place is all ruins and storms now. Hard to get close.
Bava Nisos? What's that?
Former Mersat city. Fixed in the middle of the Isles. Been abandoned for a long time. Don't think I'd want to go anyway. Maban told me about it. Didn't sound all that hospitable. He went back from time to time. Memories, I imagine. Or guilt.
I don't know what he would be guilty about. He was just a Mersat doing Mersat things.
That's a Valraven talent. Nasty beast. The ward has little documentation, aside from a few first-hand accounts. A few travelers come through Janthir, stay away from them at all costs.
Okay, so I'm gonna kill like 500,000 of them during the first quest, just to prove my superiority, but it's also gonna be part of the quest for some reason. So yeah, something. Hey, by the way, JV, have you seen that if you can make the Griffin into a 100% flying mount now?
Drizzlewood. Abundant vegetation. I wonder how much of this is edible.
I learned a long time ago not to eat strange plants. Now, where should we go first?
Sounds like something to be determined by a wayfinder.
Oh my god, shut up, Cave. With the new mastery, and if you put the stamina boost on your Jade bot, the Griffin can't gain height, but it can stay perfectly, like, it can stay in the same height without losing height. So it is effectively a flying mount.
It may be dangerous, but this place... it's stunning.
That's one word for it. I wonder where the flow of water will take us.
To the end of the world, because it's flat. Kick W.
Goodness, look at you. This is a very old tree. Imagine the stories it could tell us. Standing tall and strong, protecting the smaller growth.
Eyes up, Keith.
Just a wolf. Okay, there's a couple wolves, but I mean, what does that matter? Okay. Some Dorgos. I guess that was spooky.
Watch out for the cliff. Wouldn't make for a nice fall.
Never mind the cliff. Watch out!
Åh nej, it's some animals. I feel so scared. But I guess this is just to point out that Janthir is a very hostile territory. Even though we're technically not in Janthir, we're literally just behind fucking Queensdale. Right?
Must be Valraven.
We're literally just behind Divinity.
Like the one Vinok showed us.
Janthiri flora is fascinating. And probably very toxic.
I don't understand. Why is it called Janthir? Like, we are... Like, we aren't even far away from Lake Doric. We're not even far away from Divinity's Reach. How come this area is considered Janthir? We're literally in our own backyard. It's the same stretch as going from Divinity down to fucking Keldon. I guess, but that fucking, how does that make any fucking sense? I would claim that this is the, like, this is Janthir. The, like, fucking northern section. Like, this part of this landmass, I don't feel is Janthir, because this is literally in the backyard of Divinity. How this is, like, a wild and untamed land, when you look at, like, Kessex and Keldon and all these other places. Oh, yeah, right. Fuck it, it doesn't feel like this should be that big of a surprise, this area. It feels too local.
Follow that stream. See where it leads.
Maybe that's just me, but it feels...
Ward, I need assistance now! Alchemy! It won't come!
Huh?
Treacherous, eh?
Better check it out.
It feels way too fucking like a local in terms of just map positioning.
Attacking on sites so close to a populated camp is concerning behavior.
Bet it has something to do with that distress call.
Reasonable take.
Reasonable take? Claw mark.
Claw marks.
And from
Getting the spear from the... Oh yeah, I haven't even checked. Wait. Yeah, Astral. You know, I forgot to pick up stuff from the last one, so I probably missed out on, like, a clover or something. I was just too lazy. I feel like I already picked up a incinerator starter. I might be wrong. I already have Twilight. I mean, getting Twilight and building Twilight would just be free cash, but I feel like with these choices, yeah, I'd say the spear is probably my better option. It would be my belief, but sadly it's a Gen 1, so I need another gift of battle. Wait.
Footprints and more claw marks. Chase them away.
Don't I need a gift of exploration? Dude. I fucking swear.
We better hurry.
Anyone! Help us!
Come on.
Master point there. There point no master here. Re.
Wayfinder!
The kill rising. You can't stop me. Adrenaline rising.
I feel so hollow.
Who are you?
Outlander, use this salve.
Soothe the beast. Fucking T.
Who are you?
Curious garbs you wear. Perhaps something sturdier would do you better in these parts. Which of you is the leader?
Commander.
Well, I mean, I was called out there.
I'm in charge.
I've looked at those great walls all my life. Proud the humans. I'd like to get to know you. I'm sure the Claw would too. The sun is fading. Wherever you traveled from, our village is likely closer. Follow. We've got a fire for you to sit by.
Thank you.
We'll follow, but who are you?
Barbed Veil. Come. You can help us lead the journeykin to safety. But we must move quickly, unless you want to lose yourself in the woods. Our nights have been far darker. The Valraven watch.
Journeykin? You mean that wild animal?
Fascinating beasts they are. Came to us from far away. They need protectors.
It's enraged again?
Stay calm. Help it release that energy, just like last time.
You mean beat the fuck out of it until I can tell it to unbe mad? Damn, I'm having to remember how to do the burst, the fucking rotation again. But I remember how the rotation works, it's just like pressing buttons are weird.
Again, keep your voices stable. Help it relax.
Now, adrenaline rising.
Mr. Kate, stop running around. Please stop making me blind. I did. It done diddly didn't work. What the hell?
Where's your friends?
Good, good.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about me having to, because I already planned that I needed to do one world completion. That means I need to do 2 world completions to do the intended ones plus the spear. And I'm just like, dude, for fuck's sake, Yeah, you do, and I planned with that in mind. Because, you know, I need to make Frostfang, and I need to make the Incinerator. And then now I need to make a fucking spear. Oh my fucking god, I hate Gen 1 legendaries.
Welcome.
Okay. We have airships. How would we have any trouble tracking these people down? ArenaNet presents expansion. Yeah, no, the logo isn't bad. I just feel like they could have used a better backdrop. I feel like just this was a better backdrop than what they used.
And so close to camp. I was expecting a little more of a hike.
It's been a long while since we've let the outside in. Travelers avoid these lands, and for good reason. Not intentional isolation, that is. It isn't my story to tell, however. And we're nearing the pen.
The pen?
Here, Commander. Use this to calm the beast.
What is it?
Food.
Feed the bastard.
Animals, especially feral ones, only know a life of hunting, fighting
You can
for
never
their
have
food.
too much treasure.
A kind interaction and a gift is sometimes all it needs to learn trust.
You return with more than another journeykin, Spearmaster.
More creatures lost in the wild.
A claw of the Coden that I've never heard of, huh?
Call me Stoic Order.
We found them in the forest, defending themselves against this one.
I'm glad you intervened before any lives were lost. Come, we should speak.
Dark kitty cat. The shipment for petting it. Slash pet is unknown, apparently.
As a delegate of the Tyrian Alliance, it's good to meet you, Stoic Alder.
Interesting. I never thought Tyria capable.
Oh.
Clearly, we've plenty to discuss. Come. The village welcomes you.
I'll tend to our friend.
Okay. You know, this is almost even more confusing. So they're not self-isolating. They're not actually trying to avoid people. But people just stay away from these areas because it's dangerous. Since when were humans stopped by an area being dangerous? Just build walls. And I mean, if we literally have warrior bears living in the area that are willing to help us, probably, then what the fuck? Where is this even? Okay, it's a little bit far from the Shiver Peaks.
Rather unexpected in our keep. Welcome the Tyrian Alliance.
Tyria has allied. Amusing joke you play, leader.
Your skepticism is understandable, But given the severity of recent threats, Tyria needed to act fast. And unitarily.
Threats? Surely the strangers do not walk among all lands.
If you mean the creatures attacking from mist portals, I'm afraid so. We call them cryptis.
Ah, mist portals. It's of the flesh stalkers that this alliance speaks. Yes. As foes, they proved fatal ones. Lives lost on your front as well, Jen.
I'm afraid so. And allying proved the viable solution, finally.
Fear can be a supreme unifier or divider, depending on how it is channeled. So, this is why you come to my hearth, with eyes carrying intention. A bid to join your alliance.
Who knows what other threats the mists might bring? Should that happen, we'll have strength in numbers.
I respect your good intentions, but need time to ponder its implications for our own. For now, that is my decision. At this time, I extend our visitors the opportunity to speak with our council members.
Understandable. Lore. Roll.
Grazed by fire, Journeykin Master.
Oh.
Apologies. My thoughts are occupied by council matters at the moment. If you find yourself with time to pass, my apprentice Burning River is out tending the village Journeykin.
Yeah, do that.
Tell him to give you some lessons at my request. They're fine creatures. I suspect you'll make fast friends.
Council Hunting Master, okay. I'm never gonna remember this, because you all look like bears, and I'm never gonna remember the difference. But there's surely something with talking with all of you. You can call me Soaring Crest, I'm the Master of the Agriculture, okay, yeah. Deft Lahar, I'm Homestead Master, I oversee building all manners in the village. Nice to meet you, what is your role?
Hello there. Rai Lycan, humble lore master of the lowland.
Lore?
Long before our tribe came to inhabit Janthir, we hailed from a sanctuary far in the north. In those times, we were led by two honored Coden, a claw chosen by the people, Alder's role, same as his mother before him. Also, a voice. She was chosen by Koda himself to share in his mind, ultimately proving her worth by the trial of faith. A trial that would prove both to her detriment and the tribe's. Mid-trial, nearly crushed by the weight of madness, she fled. Some call it cowardice. I believe it was the will to survive that seized her from the brink of oblivion. The same will our claw channeled in the trial's aftermath. Rather than risk ruin, he led the tribe south, to Janthir. Given time, some Coden found themselves called back by the will of Koda, a call they followed to Or. The rest, our forebearers, remained. And it is here, free from gods, tried only by nature, that we find our sanctuary. At least, that's the speech I've prepared for the Cubs' annual history visit. I fear it sounds a bit rehearsed.
Fading Aurora, village healing master.
Aurora and Barbed Veil, who you first ran into, are two of our newest to don the master title.
Though, judging by their expertise, one would suspect them seasoned veterans of their respective crafts. Additionally, Aurora has fast proved an upstanding mentor for my son.
Currently working on the fundamentals of herbalism.
Save some praise for yourself, Alder. The previous Claw would be proud to see how well you're faring in the position.
The Claw Aurora speaks of was my mother. Feels both long ago and as recent as yesterday that she stood where I do now.
Though a few claw lengths shorter. By my coming of age, she barely made it to my shoulders. But her presence was grand enough to fill the room.
A true leader of Coden. Many have noted the resemblance. See a bit of her in you both. Wayfinder, you find yourself in good company. Hope you can make yourself at home here.
Mm-hmm.
The role of Claw was taken, so I settled for a title more modest.
My son has some years before he claims such expertise, though his mind is sharp. Observing our council provides him practical education, instills discipline.
Boy Zero, son of Stoic Alder and Silken Weir. You?
I am Commander Wayfinder. No! 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 Not Wayfinder. Commander. Fuck Wayfinder. It sounds cringe.
A Wayfinder losing their way in our woods. And now Commander. That has a strong sound to
Yes! Yes!
But if you insist, lost your Wayfinder.
Fuck!
Seems our visitor also claims two names. We of the lowland drop formality with those we most respect. Right, Pokey?
Yes, Pa.
Leader, best we return to the planned agenda, pressing as it is.
Your concerns are sensible, graced by fire. Poised arrow. I'm afraid our discussion shall prove as stuffy to our guests as the air in this hall. Show them around.
But we've only just... A fine idea. Best they enjoy the weather while it holds. Meet me outside when you're set.
Alliance. I deem you welcome visitors, for the time being. Feel free to acquaint yourselves with our town. Fortunate for you, the embers of our summer season burn brightest. May your time here pass well.
I don't remember there being a sword noise to that, but guess that's something they did. Oh my god, that's a lot of XP. Damn. That was almost like half the first thing. I guess it would have been some good stuff. Actually, I need to check one thing right now. Give it to alt parking. This is always important to check. Fast farming community, where we go. Is Janthir giving us any good new locations? Alt parking, Biora marches, Maelstrom, Biora, Verdant, Drop, Domain, Sandswipe, Dappa 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 Dappa. Not a single place here, fucking... Dude, what the hell? Not a single new good alt parking space in the new area, I kinda cringe.
Here you have it, Harvest Den. Much to keep a newcomer occupied, especially this time of year. Have one last hurrah before the deep freeze sets in, then our time of torpor begins and things really slow down. So, Enjoy the fun while it lasts.
Weren't you supposed to show us around?
A wayfinder needs no chaperone, yes? You seem the type who'd rather blaze your own trail. Your friends, the flora and feline, make themselves at home already. Besides, if you need me, I'll be right here. A friend of mine plans to take part in the dance circle. Poor beast dances like his feet are forged from ore, but
Agony,
I'll
torment,
be cheering for him
pain.
nonetheless.
Agony, torment, and pain? What the fuck? Check in with Cave. Okay, and Cave is on the northern side. They returned heart quests, and apparently they have multiple tiers. I am not looking forward to that. I never liked heart quests. They're cool, but some of them are just ugh. There's a boss. What is down here? Sup there, mister? Okay, holy shit, this hurts. I am stuck. Oh nay.
Respectful technique.
Okay.
So you're a plant person? Can you make your own food? Do animals graze on you?
Making friends already, Kate?
Delightful, aren't they? What I love about children is their shamelessly charming lack of tact.
Willow, focus. We're training, not harassing newcomers.
But how pretty she is! I love her flowers best of all.
How sweet. These were a gift from a very dear friend. A dragon friend.
There's a dragon here as well?
I'm afraid we're on this adventure without her. She's resting. And she's more than earned it.
Something you have not, Willow. Back to your sets.
Could complete these with my eyes closed. Now this newcomer looks like a fine sparring match for you, Swift Rapids.
Never trained with spears before.
Really? Bet you'd take to it naturally. Talk to my sparring partner, Mists of Dawn. She'll help you get a feel for it. Most couldn't train in spears before they can talk. Though some prefer to exercise their jabbering jaws.
Thank you for letting us watch.
I mean, I didn't really see anything. So, you know, it is what it is. Bonjour! Like Cubs, must earn it. If I help around the data and observe how others use the spear in time, it'll be yours. Once you have done this, return and show me a master again. Very nice. So I need to do this before I'm allowed to do spears. I don't even know if warrior spear is good. So, you know, it is what it is. Train in the code online. Dude, so I need to do the mastery? Dude, that's cringe. You see right now. So I need to train the mastery. Well, that was kind of cringe, wasn't it? Caneth I enter thine homestead? Thank you. It's gonna be an event? Well, might as well. What's going on? What are we getting? Barbed veil?
Dramatic, though accurate. I'll start with claw and fang to keep this fight fair. Provide a challenge. I'll up the ante.
A barbed veil is fucking legendary. And there is no people around. The doubt of being able to kill this dude. Highly mobile stun area control. They take damage from those in the arena. Well, can't see how bad it can be. Holy shit.
Seriously.
Ah! I should fight a legendary boss. I can't kill that solo. That ain't happening. Mayhaps a day which is not today. But so I need to just train the mastery?
Hey, you look like someone who doesn't mind getting a little soot on you, eh?
Grab the ore and throw it in the furnace. From there you will want to use the bellows to melt away the impurities. Once you get the bar, toss it in the...
What do you say? Or are you afraid to get your fancy clothes dirty?
Unrefined ore in the furnace to the bellow. Smelted an ingot. Well, thank you. Now what? Had an ingot and then drop it in the crate.
Hardly the worst I've seen.
And how much did this even give in a heart? 2, 3, 2, 2, 4. It literally gives fuck all. Okay, it gives some. I guess we'll just do this. Oh my god. Refined ore to the furnace here. 1, 3, 3, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, paper. Thank you. Take our put here. I don't fucking know. Be queen on red tag. What is that even supposed to mean? Do map completion. Do anything that gives XP. Lowland Shore Explorer. Rapes. It's below this area even. Okay. Do I see any awkward entrance? I think I am. They have a boathouse down here. My Gribbin cannot hold air. Stability is very re. Use the Astral Ward Elixir to purify the polluted creatures. Eh. So hurt them and then throw the shit at them. Right. Typical progression. Veteran shark.
Almost there. Just
didn't attack? Why is Dingus just sitting there? Back. Okay. Dude, why is the first thing they tell me to do to fucking learn spear training?
Be careful you do not disrupt the schools. The fish are vital to my bearkin.
The absolute first thing. Learn the mastery re. Ay. I prefer the rot pollution. I don't need to get off the skimmer. I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked at anything at how the spears are performing or anything. So I don't know in what status they are.
Now our pretty friend will be swimming freely again.
Be careful you do not disrupt the schools. The fish are vital to my bearkin.
Lowland Shore Renown token. What's a renown token?
Great work, Wayfinder. I can't wait.
Renown heart vendors. In case I need to keep it, I guess.
Job, I suppose. But there is much more to be done before the land is healed.
More currency. Ah, yes. Hey, look. It's a collection. Hmm. Am I supposed to follow it? Well, Well, I mean, I guess there's gonna be like 20 or 30 of them per zone or something, you know, the usual. Empowered beehive. Okay. So where is this thing trying to go? What is it supposed to do? Oh, let's see. And it's loot. One piece of unidentified gear. Ah, sup, dude. All of that for one piece of unidentified gear. Is anyone fighting Big Bear? Or is no one fighting Big Bear? Now they're cleaning up. I don't see any people, so no, I saw. Oh my god, people were here. Check LFG. Well, why would I check LFG? It's just one of the new events. Shouldn't there just be a lot of people around here? Is what I would assume. But what? LFG, Janthir Wilds, Arena, Mythic Coda Chest, Farming Events, Hide and Seek Adventure, Valorant Camp, Understandable, Progress Access to River, Boogie, Sintry, isn't that like the main island? Yeah, I'd assume so. They really have an open and close functionality for every door here, just to hammer in the fact that we have player housing now. Also, am I understanding this correctly? So the heart quests they have now, it's one heart quest over a big area with multiple heart quest objectives.
The infected ones are burned to contain their ill and make way for future life.
Verdant herb. They are repeatable? Yeah, I'd assume they're repeatable, but I was just thinking, because you have the heart here, but there's a bunch of minor objectives spread around. So like they made it so there's multiple different ways of doing the heart quests now, not just one. What's this? Why are you running? Why are you running? Yeah, that's a elite. $17 wisps for 1 mastery point. Jesus Christ. They really be like, we want this content to last, so we're gonna make it so every mastery point is gonna be an absolute hassle to get. And you know, mastery points that are hassles to get isn't exactly uncommon. I just don't know how they look here in Janthir, if they're all just a pain or not. I can read. Please give XP. Give me my XP. Harvest and bury the local fallen denizens. Right. What exactly has died? These random animals? Okay. Bodies harvested and buried. That's van. Karma token. Ornament sword. Fishing contest. There's a point of interest down there. I'm forgetting my own fucking keybinds. I haven't played Guild Wars enough to remember which key is what. Ayaya. Actually, I should just like fucking Gobbler. Snowflake Blessing, right? And then I need... yeah. Something like that. Salmon Run is bad. And a birthday booster? You come to me and do this adventure. I mean, sure, adventure gives XP. I might as well. Going for speed. Get through the salmon run as quickly as possible without cheating, okay? What? Dash. Flop. Gulp, gulp, huh? I touched that. Video game. Wait a second. You missed the cannon? Oh. What the fuck? Oh no, wait, other way. Bro, what the fuck is this? Ice fish? Oh, I go faster with dash. I thought it didn't work. What is this? Right. I mean, 2 is also a bit of forward momentum. Fighting against the stream, gotcha. Stop scamming me on what is rightfully mine! God damn it. Yeah, I need to get up the waterfall. But how? Cannon, I see. Blast me up! Yeah, I have this that way. Take the stamina orb. Doesn't do anything. This one is hardcore. $341. Yeah, silver. So wait. Let's just try this again then. Land on the cannon, get blasted up. Turn around, speed. 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 About to say, don't scam me on that. Also, you can't swim too close to the surface or you get, like, scammed out of, like, functions. That wasn't good. Hey! Come on! Dumbass Salmon, learn how to jump properly. Jump, jump, climb, climb, you fool! Not like, stop! I swear. BT. Just like me. And here you get slowed down too much. And it's gone. Oh wait, yeah it is. Shit. Dude, that is quite the fucking distance. Though at the same time, I had a couple mishaps. Motherfucker! And I mean, I think that was as bad as the first time. Huh? 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 Well, I might as well do this, right? Oh, wait. Pfft. I assume this is XP anyways. Honestly, I could just jump into Bartom's chat in the meanwhile. Don't need to sit in the void. Bonjour.
Bonjour. I am fish.
Fish. Now, fucking, I've seen people post, isn't there like stuff where it's just like, you need to do events to progress? Like, outside of just mastery, it's also the green bar of progression.
Green bar?
I don't know if it's green. It wasn't fucking obscure.
Oh, do you mean they mean the bar for story?
Yeah, the story staller.
Yeah. Okay, we're starting in 5, 4. I can't get, like, we're gonna get owned here because there are people that are pro salmon runners.
I almost thought I cheated there. Am I part of this?
Yeah, oh god, I got launched. I got super launched.
I see the ring, but I don't have anything telling me where the next one is, I think.
I think we got fucked. We had to reset, I think.
Damn, scammed. Well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Because I assume there is some XP involved in just doing this.
Okay, now it says go. I think we didn't wait long enough, so we're super fucked now, but we can finish at least. It's like, XP.
But what do you mean it didn't start at I started exactly when I needed to. What the fuck are you doing?
I have no idea.
Local man goes a floop into the sky.
I went to space and back.
Okay, so I understood this now. So like fucking I need to land on the cannon just. Which doesn't even require the big jump, honestly.
I just bugged myself. I have to take the cannon. I have to take the cannon again. It shot me straight up. Here we go. Now it shot me right.
That reminds me of another time when you got... Or no, wait, that was me who got shot straight up out of cannon.
Yeah.
Fucking Sea of Thieves. I haven't even checked in how it's going for that game nowadays.
Me neither. Assuming it's going. I haven't heard him shut down or anything, so probably still fine.
I haven't heard that either. Like, it seems like it's running. It's not like stuff like Suicide Squad or... I'm trying to think of like recent examples that aren't the ones that are running around currently in the news effectively, but like Concord and shit. Like all of these live service games just fucking dying left and right.
Okay, I got that orb. Now this is the part where I never get lucky.
Never lucky.
Because, okay, I get launched up here, I bounce, and now we have to go through here. On the first one here, I think you can actually jump on the rock without having to use a jump. It's the second jump you have to, there we go, I got it. Easy clap. This one though is a fucking, this is an enigma to me, I have no idea. I saw a speed run, and I don't know how they just managed to, okay, yeah, it ate it. It ate both of my jumps. I have no...
It's called just superpowers, obviously. They are just better salmoner diverinos.
Yeah, it legit ate both of my jumps, so I have to take the long way around. There we go.
No, I like the fact that I've caught up to one of the dudes. But also I hate the fact that you need to keep yourself like right below surface level.
Yep, because otherwise it thinks you're flopping.
Just lose all your speed for no fucking reason, and you really just question what the fuck is going on.
I wonder if this was meant for builds that have like increased boon duration.
Dude, I don't fucking know.
Because I get like swiftness and like it's gone. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wait, I won!
Did you?
Finished in first place.
Oh. And I'm gonna get second, I guess. Whoa, okay.
No, you're not, because some other dude has already gotten third.
And they have not arc bolt.
Damn.
And race will end in 6 minutes. Feels bad, man.
Well, shit, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is right under Moon Camp. There's a mastery point there.
You can also do the other adventure, the other Sherman run, which is easier.
Well, I just need the XP.
Yeah.
I just need shit.
Well, but you need to do both. You need to do both the salmon runs and get gold on both to get a mastery point.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Wait, so is it the mastery?
That's why I'm grinding it.
Is it the mastery up front or the mastery on like the side? Or no, I mean adventure.
It's the one. It should be right next to like where we ended up, right down here by the finish line.
Okay.
It's right down here.
So hello, Aurora. Okay. Oh, there.
Yeah, it's right
There's
here.
a thing here.
Yeah, I've already done it, so I'm not gonna do it again unless I want the daily XP. Which honestly, I could go for the daily XP. Why not?
All of that fucking XP. Where am I going? This way?
Yeah, this one is easy. Just follow the stream for once. Where are you going? You go up here and I have to jump.
Yeah, but I missed the energy ball.
There's like, this one is so nice because it has plenty of balls.
Balls.
And also you're swimming with the stream, not against it.
Yeah, but at the same time, that almost doesn't help with controls.
Yeah. And I don't understand how the jumping works, because if you press it once, you also need to resurface. You press it again, you'll get your jump. So it's like, huh? I have to spam it?
You have to commit war crime, is what you do. I is fish, I fall, I die. Bloop.
Oh, I think I fucked up. I missed one ball, which I should have taken. I'll take this one instead. Safety ball.
Safety balls, safety
No,
balls.
I fucked up. No. Oh, I ate some seconds there.
That was just, okay.
I ate some seconds.
Swimming past another mastery point, it'd be like.
That's just how it be. I think I'm just gonna take it. Oh wow, swiftness just gets eaten so quickly.
No, but dude. 2 more map completions. Oh no, man.
I got 131. I just missed gold.
Well, I didn't get gold either, but I was like zigzag though. I went away. Reset, go again. Don't be bad. Kick W. Let's go.
This one is easy though. It's easy compared to bullshit.
It's easy. Me, still too bad to get kick W.
I think I got it on my second try, so you'll probably get it on your second try. I'm just gonna try and wait for the race to get over so I can start trying to get the one that is 230.
I missed the ball. I did not need
yep.
to super jump there. Jesus Christ.
Just commit, dude. Just commit.
Da da ba da da dee doo.
You don't need that ball. You don't need it. You just keep going. There's a ball right there.
I did it!
Because I think you end up like you were super quick to get down there.
not surface level.
Uh-oh. Pinky. You're taking such a weird diagonal. Let's see here. Commit.
Yeah, no. But 120. Okay.
Yeah, you did it. You did it. 129.
Dude, 0.68.
That looks valuable.
Jeez.
Hey, I need just a little bit more XP and I'm fucking done with this dumbass mastery.
Just kill some things, lol. It's like that close.
But at the same time, there's a point of interest up there I need to take anyways.
Alright, well there, that's your XP clear. I'm gonna go back up to the race thing.
Another drags itself to the surface.
And I get some the upwards momentum so I can go to Met thing and get the XP. Thank you.
Michael, you have 50 seconds before you lose out on XP.
Damn, Nature's Vine Spear. I got a spear. I was given a spear. Oh wait, I was missing out on what?
I said like you were gonna miss out on XP if you weren't quick enough because the race is finishing in 20 seconds.
Right. I should actually swap mastery maybe. There.
Oh yeah.
Warclawmastery.com.
That one is worth it. I maxed that thing the first thing I could.
You know, I'm just assuming that the lowland coda stuff might not be super.
Great work. You know,
It's probably good for the end game, but
I could turn you into.
just for momentum's sake, Warclaw is best probably.
Purposes, of course.
Yes.
Though if you want to min-max your homestead, you have to get all of the homestead stuff, but I'm thinking of maybe saving that for last.
Yeah, dude. Fucking oof. I'm just like, I'm still stuck on the whole I need to do 2 map completions. I just don't want to.
Here we go, now I can
Destroy
do...
the targets with your spear. They're literally telling me to equip the spear. That's kind of rude. Telling me to equip the spear. I guess it's easier to just swap out the axes than worry about any attachments on the legendary. AoE! AoE! Button! I don't know what half of my shit does. I throw spear.
Getting started.
Inflicting conditions. Immobilize and Defiance Break. Mark a single target after a short delay, bombard the area with the spear that deals more damage than marked it. Huh? Oh. And that's just spearthrowing.com. Okay. I don't know.
No, I did it again. No, I lost some time there.
Spears are debatable. Oh, and now I need to finish the heart quest. How nice.
Yeah. Okay, this one I have to. There we go.
Tavern.
Wait, what?
Just go to the forge.
I almost mucked up. Oh no, I fucked up.
Can't say mucked up. Muckluck will find you and he will fucking end you.
Okay, I got that one.
You look like someone who doesn't mind getting a little stood on.
On fun or into the thing. Press the buttons.
Oh, that's how you... Okay. I might actually make it. No, I missed. Okay, go here. How much time do I have? 26 seconds. I think I might not make it to gold. But this was a better run than some of the other ones I've had.
Just press your buttons harder.
That's what I'm thinking.
Back in the day.
4 seconds left. I'm not making it. Reset.
Damn.
Running out of endurance.
I had some muck-ups, so like as soon as you muck up once, it's like
muck up
and
once
also,
and you never muck back.
Also, I'm not sure if they fixed it now in a patch or something, but I know the reset, like if you reset, you didn't reset your endurance or your flops. So you'd have to wait at the start a little bit before you could go again to make sure you have everything. And I'm like, why?
It's the internal cooldown just not working as a player would want it.
Yeah, I'm just like, it should just reset when I press the reset button, but no. No, 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 no.
Nay, motherfucker. Had a wine cellar behind the fucking... Okay, sure. Check in with Malice. Where the hell is this up there? I mean, I'll just mute on Discord whenever story things happen.
Do it.
Commander, quietly.
Come on, grab it. I missed.
Catching up on Coden affairs.
The only meeting worth attending is the one you're not invited to.
Seems there's been discussion about those strangers the kid mentioned earlier. Also scouts and what I assume are journeykin, which kicked off some squabbling. Then something about Isles, and interestingly, Alliance, which led to more squabbling.
What do we have to do with any of this?
Still piecing that together. But now you see why espionage and diplomacy go together like Bover and steak and a cold ale.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying this.
And Krisha's still trying to convince me that field work gets old after a while. Anyway, the Warclaw Master seems to be the one spearheading all this. She said to speak to her understudy, correct? Wouldn't hurt to see if you can get any info out of it. Something's definitely got them on edge. Our timing could be good or bad.
My fucking phone.
Because Kek doubled it. No, but I mean, it's not the first time. What is it? I know it's the same issue in the fucking FF also, where you swap jobs and everything is on cooldown because they're categorized as like the same ability or something.
Mm-hmm.
When you swap between things, the internal clock on the different things just decide to work or not work depending on this or that.
What the fuck did I just... Okay, I got...
Also, hello Aurora. I done did say the helloings when you did the hydration. But no response, Dench. Predicate is taking you... Bunker growing stronger. Clearing M1S on alt, Unga. Bring it here and see if you're gone. Summer Rage, damn. Samurai gameplay. Use your war class sniff ability. Oh. Okay. Went this way.
We should join the dance tonight.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to tell me that, Aurora. Like, fucking, I know. I know that the majority of changes, if any, that happened were basically nothing for all of the jobs. Like, fucking... It's just not... Dawn Trail is just not it. There needed to be more. Because like, it doesn't seem like they intend, like... Damn, I found a cat. It's kind of like the whole...
What?
No, fuck Wook Lamont.
Okay,
Get rid of Lamont.
Reset already. Wow.
Fucking Lamont is a waste. A waste of space. We don't need Lamont. Fucking Lamatod looking ass. Yeah, not exactly Lamatod, but Ree. Nah, but fucking, it's just nah. Like, fucking Dawn Trail is just not it. The classes changes, for the most part, are just literally, here's an extra button to press. There is no real flavor added. Like, the only flavor I could maybe claim is the jobs that had some change, but Astrologian's new cards are just wasted. Like, it's just like, what are you doing? It's just trash. Fucking, the button layouts for it is trash. You go to Monk and its new, like, stance thingies, they basically don't exist. It's just a bar that does effectively nothing. You go to... what's his face? I don't even know what changed with Dragoon. I gave up on leveling all the classes, like, I don't have the energy.
What is it? Straight to the matter. Wayfinders waste no time on windy hellos. A pleasant treat.
I'm already here, Poised Arrow.
I see Malice has gotten you up to speed on our communications.
She gifted it to me to keep in touch. A neat device, for sure.
So, you waited for me to walk here, when you could have called me.
And forego a chat face to face? When you're a stone's throw away? Besides, I imagine it gets tiresome being always reachable. Surely one needs uninterrupted time with their thoughts. Speaking of life's interruptions, my pa requires a favor. Some small task for which he finds you fit. Said to meet him in the lower waterfalls at an old place of ours. Making my way over now. I'll see you there. By the way, I'd make haste if I were you. My pa values promptness. Lateness won't anger him, but it surely won't impress him. I speak not from experience.
Dude, what is this with Poised Arrow and being 2 millimeters away from my face and using the communicator?
For the memes, I guess.
Fucking whack.
I'd love to talk.
But what are you saying? Like, the cards? Yeah, no, I don't like them. The fact that they split them up to 3 different buttons.
Might know about you-know-who.
Well, it's actually like 4 or 5 different buttons, whatever it was. I kind of lost count. I've just been going in and doing like dungeons at white mage because I just feel like fucking brain dead.
No, this one.
No, but you see, I don't like it because it was so neat to macro up the Astro's buttons before, and now it's just like, well, shit. How the fuck do I macro this shit up? But I mean, it's whatever. I don't even remember if I leveled that Astro. I don't think I've leveled Astro yet.
I'm doing this over and over and over. Oh no, okay, I got it. No.
It's like I started leveling healers and then the changes to Viper happened.
Now you have to do the
and I've just lost all energy to care about leveling jobs. Like, I don't fucking know how long my patience will last. I am not in the happiest mood about 14 at all. Like, raiding is fine. The raids are cool, but the things that I'm playing, the classes, are just in such a sorry state that it's just sad. But I'm literally just I want to play games that I'm not gonna say that Guild Wars is that much better.
They're a little skeptical,
but I still think that Guild Wars is just better.
The good and the mysterious.
When it comes to like what you do, like sure, all the different classes,
Now,
all the different like what Guild Wars
any
is.
sign of her?
Not yet.
This is Guild
Though
Wars.
that barbed veil.
It is this other MMO.
It's a journey, not a race. Haven't gotten much more out of Iskaran myself. I asked Dagda about her departure. Claims that it was a building reaction to the deaths of Voss and Akeem, former court members. Started isolating herself. She was detached from the rest of them.
Very much MMO.
Before she fled. But that's all I've gotten so far. I'll let you know if anything else kicks up. Before you head back to the village, Vanak wanted to speak with you about something.
You know, at the very least, the majority of stuff is voice acted.
Probably good to stay on top.
It's not a fucking...
Cryptus, you think?
Maybe not.
To Raven, my friend, yeah. It's not a fucking visual novel like fucking 14.
Swing them to joining the Alliance.
Because, like, honestly, right? Endwalker was a fucking... Like, I remember there just being a fuck ton of text, but at the very least, I wasn't angry 99% of the time while doing Endwalker. Dawn Trail had me angry 99% of the fucking time. They would have to voice your name. Yeah, I don't know. They could just like come up with some bullshit. They could like AI it, just like AI. Imagine you have your Stola talking and then in a robotic voice, Seth Strider or whatever the fuck. No, Seth Kuromoto was my fucking name in FF. That fucking Seth Kuromoto. Anyways, froth and foam.
But I'd like your eyes on this one. Not sure how much Frode's said.
You know, fucking they just AI voice our names instead.
Don't think it's Cryptus, but I'm not thrilled. That's something you can look into.
Of course.
Of course I'll look into it. No, but it's like... When we're talking classes, right? Here, or whatever stupid title they use. I mean, in Guild Wars you were called the Commander or the Wayfinder now, which is very fucking annoying to be called the Wayfinder. I much rather prefer the Commander, but the game has decided that we are being called the Wayfinder, and I'm very much in the dislike of such cringe. Where am I supposed to go? Use the Heart of Obscure to track that. Oh my god. No, but you see, Viper is just like any other DPS. Like, it just has its GCDs, you press its GCDs, you press the OGCDs in between. And it had timer management up until they changed it. Then they removed all management that was in the job. Like, there is nothing left. It's just your typical, you build up, you do 2 bursts, 2 of your special burst stands, Stirring Burst. Like, you have all of your OGCDs, they do absolutely nothing, you just press them, they deal damage, there is nothing else to them. But it's the exact same as all the other jobs, except it's faster because it has like 2 OGCDs for every GCD. But the main differentiator is was supposed to be the debuff that you kept up. But they removed it. They removed the debuff. They removed the one thing that made the Viper slightly different from the rest of them. And now it's just the melee that is slightly ahead in the development curve and has more options for ranged combat. Also, hello Nick. Kung Fu Panda 2 on Blu-ray with additional deleted behind the scenes only in 220p? What? Okay. Dude, I don't know about Kung Fu Panda. We finished Wukong yesterday. We got a secret ending and did some secret boss and stuff. Yes, already. 35 hours. I obviously didn't find exactly everything, but the main playthrough, where I've gone through all the areas, I've done my searching, I've done the most. Yeah, I finished Wukong. Like, I've done the main storyline per se, and I've spent, like, as my first playthrough, me trying to be as thorough as possible in areas. Yeah, you see what kind of comes up, and I missed the... Well, it was still 35 hours. Like, what was it, like 5 or 6 streams? Something like that? Though I did stream for 11 hours yesterday. But, like, it's a good game. It's really good. It's very decent. It obviously has some problems, right? But... Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of what happens whenever I actually decide to just sit down and play a game non-stop, or when I'm really excited for something. It kind of just turns into that game that I play absolutely non-stop, and I need to have something, like, planned for me to actually avoid playing it. Like, the Wukong was the only thing I played in the last couple days. Uga succeeded with the salmon.
Do a barrel roll.
I mean, that's what you say, but you will just have to do them tomorrow again. Yes.
If I got daily mastery points for it, sure.
Dude, the day when that happens.
Just farm them easy.
But anyways. The thing is, right, Wukong isn't as difficult as Elden Ring, definitely. Like, you can get really strong really quickly. However, I will give good credit. The final, like... I think all the bosses were pretty good. They obviously weren't super advanced. And they had their own little issues. They had this or that. It's like a monster with a pretty rudimentary, like, moveset. Some of the bosses I wouldn't even really call a boss because, like... It's more of a open world enemy with a boss health bar, some of them. But they still hit like trucks to some certain degree. But the final boss and the secret boss definitely were really cool boss fights. Like, that were like decently challenging. At least if you're gonna attempt to do them even relatively cleanly. And I would almost expect that people that don't side quest a lot and only run through the story like head first, those people are gonna get their... Would I say that it's repeatable? I mean, I know you get... There's obviously New Game Plus, right? And you get to keep the final armor set you find, so you're kinda like... The thing is, the end section basically gives you the strongest weapon and armor, as far as I was able to tell. I don't know if there is some other mythical armor sets I didn't find, because I probably missed one or two couple boss fights somewhere. But I'm pretty sure that the set they give you at the end of the main story is the strongest you'll find in the game. So on that part, I become a little bit skeptical, but I kind of think that it's a bit like Sekiro, right? Where, okay, sure, it doesn't have as many endings as Sekiro, for example. But it's kind of one of those things where the combat is kind of... It's really cool. Because like, when you replay Sekiro, at least in my brain, it would be mostly like, sure, there are different endings, but generally you will have most things and stuff. Like, it turns more into a, you want to master the combat to make it like look more cinematic and stuff. You want to get better at what you're doing, dodge timings, this or that. You know, and I'm not saying that Wukong is as good as Sekiro combat, definitely not. But I feel like it has the same type of thing to it, where the repeatability is almost just in the combat execution. Because I don't know if I would say that it's repeatable on the gameplay that's available when you go New Game Plus. I don't know. I did play Nioh for a little bit, but I haven't actually finished it. I don't even think I've reached the halfway points. It's definitely something I could just sit down and play one day. But I know what you mean with like the stances and the it's a cultivation like route, right? Where you just like you get different perks and stuff for your combos as you continue. So it's definitely probably a little bit more on the Nioh side in generality. Like the little I know from Nioh, I could definitely say that it's probably kind of close to it. But I'm just trying to think, because when it comes to repeatability, like, I would say that it's pretty repeatable. Like, I feel it depends on how you, like, define repeatability with the Dark Souls type of games. Because when you've found all the bosses, you've kind of found all the bosses. Like, there's definitely, like, these things to find, key items that I don't know what they go to. Like, I definitely have things I could find if I went through the game another time. Because there is definitely things that I didn't, like, find on my first playthrough. But it's... the progression is kinda... you're not gonna find a whole lot of new weapons. Okay, and I don't know about that. I don't know how build making works in Nioh. But that sounds like a pain. If it's just a single player Souls-like and it's all RNG drops. Like, sure, there's RNG drops in, like, Elden Ring too, right? But, like... if it's a little bit too intrusive, then I can understand why it's annoying. But, like, in a general sense, I would say that Wukong is replayable, as long as the replayability you're looking for isn't based on finding weapons or armor per se. If it's just like exploring the world more, maybe. In case you don't do like a good job the first time around, because you're not gonna find very many weapons as far as I'm aware. Like, I know that I haven't found all spells and I didn't find all weapons and stuff, but just looking at how the game ends with basically giving you the strongest stuff, it kind of turns into a... even if there are more weapons for me to find, they won't be relevant type thing. So I feel like it comes down to how much exploration you manage to get out during your first playthrough. If you manage to find everything or not. Yeah, but it's a story beat to gather the best stuff. Now, technically, I don't know per se if the armor you get at the end of the story is the best armor, but it is definitely meant to be like the final armor, because it has a 5-set bonus with the weapon you get. And normally the set bonuses are only for up to 4 pieces. So it's definitely meant as a, you're supposed to use this armor with this weapon to get the full benefits. And I mean, it works out pretty well if they want to balance like the secret boss and the final boss around it. Then it works pretty well. But just for general gear progression and stuff, it kind of becomes a little bit eh. When you just know that, okay, I get the final armor and it's just GG. I mean, you gotta suffer up until that point, but then it's just kind of, okay, you have kind of plateaued.
The feline companions of the lowlanders.
Journey King. I heard that one Italian.
What am I waiting? Where? They're below me.
But I'm also getting some strange reading.
But I mean, still, I'd say get Wukong. It's a good game. Like, it definitely deserves... If I want to be a little bit preachy about it, people should buy Wukong. Is there a naked armor? Not that I know of. There might be, but I don't know. But like, if I'm gonna be a bit preachy, Wukong is one of those games that like, I want more people to buy the game, not necessarily for them to play the game, but just because it's one of those games that I want people to buy just so we can tell the gaming industry that these are the type of games we want. Because Wukong is a really good game.
Huh. Definitely not Cryptus. But I'm not sure what they are. Thanks. I'll pass it up the chain.
I mean, there are stuff that makes it so you take more damage while dealing more damage. There are definitely those things. I don't even know about much easier. They still hit for a lot. Like, the game is, like, very fast, right? To where the final boss with the final armor is still, like, 5 to 4 hits to kill you. But the speed of hits and how long combos are, and, like, how he also has varied damage in some of his attacks. Like, I don't particularly think the bosses hit like wet noodles. They hit for a lot. Like, when you compare it to the speed of the game, per se. Like, it do hit for a lot. So having low armor could definitely put you in a situation where you can get one-shotted, probably. I don't know if there is a harder difficulty. Maybe there is in New Game Plus, but when you start the game, it's the same difficulty for everyone. There is no difficulty setting. There is only you start the game and this is how difficult it is. So if it's different in New Game Plus, I wouldn't know because I haven't started New Game Plus. Home sweet home. Abandoned homestead.
Oh yeah. You ready to get home?
I don't know. I'm here talking with Bear.
Sorry I'm late.
Punctuality.
The Astral Ward called me to check in on something.
A busy figure you must be. Don't worry. Pokey tells me of the positive impression you've made.
Still hate that one dragon before Bale. As a continued hit after every hit and anything. Yeah, no, that dragon, I hate that dragon with a fucking passion. Like, I looked back at my Elden Ring VOD of that thing, and I realized how I just should have ended stream after that dragon. I should not have continued. Because I was just angry when I went into Bale. So I didn't even react to the fact that fucking the NPC guy fucking, I forget what his name is, but fucking screams Bale and all of that when you summon him in. Like fucking, I didn't even react to that because I was just not in a good mood. Yeah, Igor.
Home base during your stay. All I ask in return is that you tend to it. Admittedly.
Oh wait, they're giving me a house. What the fuck?
Responsibilities. Graciously, Pokey has tried to care for it on my behalf.
I think there's an achievement that I read. You can give them like a gift in return, but I think that requires you to have items before you even go in.
Damn.
Yeah, I think it's like you need to give them some flowers or something, and it's like flowers for house. Yeah, that's a good trade.
So wait, you stopped on Bale, as in you haven't cleared the DLC? Dust mites, rats.
The Wayfinder arrives. I bet this is a change from your typical to-dos. 1 minute waging battle, the next relegated to chores. Quite fortunate for us, though. This place has seen a lot, and so have we. Been intending to ask my friends for a hand with all this, but a riveting offer it is not. Sparring? Nah, come help Pokey Dust. That's where the true fun resides. Sometimes I sneak up here.
Barely making time for raids. You know, I kind of understood that our raid times are like...
With things I do.
That our raid times are like literally kinda exactly when you have things going on or like are just about ready to do things.
And, well,
oof.
I understand why my paw rather keep his distance from this place.
Dust covered glittering object. Okay. You know, I mean, raid being over soon or not, I mean, we'll see about that, right? It's unsure if we'll get re-clears done this week at all even, right? And we will just miss a week, effectively. But... it depends on how people want to do it. If we're just gonna skip, like, floor 1, 2, and 3 whenever we're done with getting gear from them. Yeah, and I mean, tomorrow was also a little bit up in the air, wasn't it?
You found this here. This place is no longer home to me. But perhaps it can be for you. I have no need for it any longer. And I am certain it has none for me.
By the way, Jeffy.
Yeah.
I just saw, and I don't know if you have it, apparently there's drops enabled.
Yeah, I see that.
There's some fussy Quaggan hat skin, I don't know if you've gotten it. I like how whenever I stream Guild Wars, I'm never aware that there's some drop campaign going on, and it's just random item, huh?
I got the hat skin, but I still need you. I need you to stream for what is that? 24% of 10 hours.
10 hours total.
Yeah, I think so. And also in 8 hours you get the sip coffee emote.
Damn.
It's not like I could just, you know, watch Mutlak or
yeah, no,
else.
Definitely like any other individual. Because I doubt Janthir will take fucking 10 hours.
Probably not. Especially considering we're not getting more. Let's see here. Oh, I did my daily. We're not getting any content for how long?
Long ago, for my
what does it say on the special? 86 days, yeah.
Well, what is it? It's the... yeah, but it's the we get a bigger patch, or like 8 patches every 3 months instead.
Yeah.
For these micro expansions.
I overheard her tell him, one day, when you've grown strong...
You go food and
Mercer Stone. Oh,
right.
Great. How much do these go for? 1 gold.
Then soar
1 gold?
Yeah, it's used in crafting Janthir Wilds legendary items. So think of it as what's that in End of Dragons?
Forever, it's been clear. The arrow of our
Forget the item. Is it in my?
In our son every day. was then.
Oh, can I use GW2? Let me see. I can actually use Guild Wars efficiency now because the API isn't fucked.
Oh yeah, no, I saw the API came on like a day or two ago.
Yeah, because I wanted to double check like, okay, how much left is for my gloves.
It is a amount.
I need medium gloves. Open crafting calculator. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Dude, okay. I am literally just running around cleaning up the fucking homestead, and this fucking stoic Adler is just having the longest, like, fucking, oh, I remember my wife, my son, your mag, my wife, my son. Like, he has literally just turned into, like, a background noise, just moping about what is lost, and I was like, dude.
That's why you're taking the homestead, and he's not keeping it, because he just gets sad from it.
Yeah, I understand that, but also, like, what the fuck, dude? Like, he has spoken for way too long.
He's trauma dumping, Michael, just deal with it.
Dude, I'm not interested, especially when they speak, like, slow just because.
It's just how the code do.
I know I'm slow, but that is just like, I will not speed up specifically because I must pronounce that which I say in a manner which is more or less readable in a sensible way. Or something dark side.
I need to use my war claw here. Sniff. What do I need to sniff out?
I don't have enough energy.
Almost done.
Oh, there we go.
And then the little twat of a son is just inside the house, and he's just like, oh yeah, you're almost done, keep doing. Dude, fucking come out and do something yourself. Fuck have you been doing? Supposedly taking care of this place, and I need to come here and fix it all up in like 5 minutes. You haven't been doing shit.
He's a lazy motherfucker.
Lazy goober.
Oh, there's this animal in hiding.
Jump up here.
Okay, I'm still up in the zone. Nothing? Wow. Sniff, 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 sniff. There it is. There's one.
By the way, you don't know about if they released the new raid yet or not?
Don't think so. Because I think that's one of the things that I saw people complaining about in map chat a few days ago. There's like, they drop a new expansion, but there's no new raids, there's no new I mean, it's like, it's PvE content to just give them time. Jesus.
But I mean, I think it's more like they're saying, oh yeah, this is supposed to be here for the expansion, but also it's not when the expansion launches, it's during the expansion cycle.
Yeah.
So we will list all the things you will be getting, but it will take it up to a year maybe before you have them, depending.
I'm not sure if they even promised us here. Is there a raid coming this year? Yeah, Janthir Wilds. Raid? The return of raiding and convergences in Janthir Wilds.
Be wise to speak with Deft Lahar, our homestead.
Our goal with the upcoming raid is to allow players to experience the story in a way that works best for them. The raid will be integrated into the main storyline. Oh, that's our first. So basically, for once, they are actually forcing us into.
You know, okay. I got like fucking 14 whiplash there. Just like fucking the raid is part of the story. Oh no, it's gonna be boring content that is like scaled to be Now, obviously,
Yeah.
Guild Wars actually does a little better job of PvE story content than fucking 14 does. Like, 14's content is cool, but it's about as deep as a fucking, like, puddle. At least you have some shenanigans going on in the Guild Wars shit. I mean, we can just look back at, what was it, that ice cow you had trouble with? You needed to, like, get the scroll out, and you needed to, like, run into the ice. Or, like, the elementals to, like, make the ice go away or something like that.
Wait, am I reading this correctly? The raid will be in the 50-player version is built as a convergence similar in structure to those found in So they're doing another convert. Like, it sounds like they're doing 2 raids, or it's 1, but it can have a 50-player mode, but it's gonna be like
No. So it's gonna be a. My interpretation would be they're gonna make 1 raid, but the raid has 2 settings: a raid setting for 8 people, or no, 10 people. I mean,
10,
and then a convergence setting that will be used for story. That is 50 people, and then that will maybe be in the convergence rotation also.
It's probably gonna be like a public thing, convergence timer. As long as you can access it from anywhere, and it's probably gonna get locked to the convergence portal, but you never know.
I mean, they'll have to add a new convergence portal in Janthir, or people are gonna be like, what the fuck?
That they will have to do, because some people might skip Soto, even though they're gonna be very fucking confused.
Finally doing something about that place. Huh. And you're helping? Told him 1,000 times I'd help, but no. Rather trust some scrawny fleshbag. Well, tough. Every homesteader in town needs materials for their pet projects.
Who's there?
No one.
Talking to someone you are. My ears are far sharper than yours.
No one worth a bother.
Use your war claw to topple trees and collect lumber.
I do like that they are making use of the mount as much as they can, because they know damn well it's probably gonna die out after the expansion, unless they're like, okay, this is like the one time you need to use chain pull. Even though it does work as a CC, so you can use it in Dragonstorm, but it still doesn't beat the turtle. The turtle still has 50 more on the Defiance break.
You know, my issue is that key number 3 for some reason doesn't even work. So I need to press it.
Manually, oh no.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay, where's the last one? There's the last one. What the fuck?
But fork. Wars gilding.
Check. Oh, I have to go into my homestead. Fuck, alright.
Yes, in October, Ashes Alpha begins. Weekend testing for certain systems up until December. Then the servers will be practically online all week. And then in May, go 24/7. Testing of systems and things. Oh wait, they want to go to a pretty wide fucking area and just look.
Draw your spear. She'll hide beneath. Steady now.
I really fucking notice how they like upped the movement speed on the Warclaw. It's just like.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think it's also because it's different compared to War vs. World, where you have to upgrade the speed on it, I think.
But yeah, but obviously when you compare it to what the Warclaw used to be, it was basically just like. It
was very slow.
It was omega slow. And now it's just zooming.
Hey, what the fuck? Tend to the needs of the rescued animals, goddammit.
Yes, animal rescuing. My favorite pastime in a world where I kill dragons.
I'm just side questing, dude, don't worry.
Massive side quest behavior.
You don't want hay. Do you want hay? No, you're a war claw. You want me. Who
Oh,
the
no.
fuck wants hay?
Oh no, these war claws are vegan. They want your best carrots.
The fawn wants it, I think. Yeah.
Wait, there's not fucking... Defeat the Volvern. Graveyard before it consumes the heart. What? Was is you? Use is big ass birb. Guess die.
I didn't know ravens fucking ate meat. Rabbit, eat the meat. No, okay. Rabbits famously carnivores. Oh, you need help, okay. Drop food, drop food. Medical supplies.
Hunting in the wildlands. Orders to see the basilisk rampaging in the bog. Oh. There's specific boss events they want you to murderize.
So I have to... Why did I feed... Rat to up... Okay. Wait. This is an empty bucket? This is an empty bucket. That's an empty bucket as well. Oh my god. Where's my water? Where's the... Do I have to... Is there no water bucket, or do I have to actually go and... Oh my god, dude, it's the game is realistic. You have to use the river. Refill at a nearby source of water.
Did all that? That fast?
Oh wait, I'm fucking prepared. I could just... I keep forgetting I can mount up while having something in my inventory.
Pretty much everything.
Slot. Wait.
Start with the basics then. How about a bed? Simple, practical, and if you screw it up, you won't have far to fall when the thing collapses. Now, I can give you instructions, but I can't build the damn thing for you. 'Tis the beauty of crafting. So try your hand. You get stuck, do like us lowland. Look around. No better builder than nature. Shapes, angles, patterns, all intentional, all ripe with purpose. Take birds' nests. Don't see the birds sleeping on slats of wood, huh? So you might want to follow suit. Lucky for you, best weaver in the town is right behind me. I'd still be her best even if she weren't right behind me.
Wouldn't bet my last bit of thread on it.
So wait, do you get homesteading as a third crafting disciple without needing to get the extra crafting disciple slot?
Here your bed's a bit bare.
Or do you need to get a character that doesn't have to?
I think it's a free.
Okay.
I think it's a free slot.
I was about to say, imagine if they'd be like, oh yeah, you need to pay for the ability to have the extra crafting discipline on your one character, yeah?
Is in the tips of the claws.
It's like, no.
Some fine things come from places overlooked.
What am I doing?
Now let's see. Perhaps... Oh, I know just the one. Used in many a tradition. Consummation of mates. Coming of age. Symbolizes new beginnings. Yes, shall do.
Oh, I need the fertilizer.
Best make haste now. Ald will be waiting on you. Wish him well for me.
And tell him he's hard-headed as they come about asking for help. But good on him for finally letting some light in.
Bed. Wood. Refined homesteading. But
foster parent. Woo.
Wait, my inventory is full? Ah, shit. Some wool for padding. Delta, keep arms. Right. Gathering resources. Yeah.
Nice gear.
Whoa. Honeycomb. I need to get more fucking bag slots, dude. So little inventory space. It's not even okay, dude.
Wait. I can buy more bag. Oh my! I can buy another bag slot. I thought I bought them already. They must have added more bag slots. Oh my god.
That
means I have to throw even more money at this stupid game. Stupid game. Stupid.
Hey, stupid! Honey flowers go for 13 silver each.
And yet they're like super common.
Yeah, but it's new.
Yeah, let it stabilize with time.
Code and 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 code and. So wait, what the fuck?
You're supposed to craft a bed, if I recall.
Yes, but
if you go into your, you know, the left thing on your menu, or the bar, where you can select like fishing, Yadebot, and that.
Yeah.
Like under your weapon swap.
Huh?
Under weapon swap on your main bar, like the.
Oh, you meant down there.
Yeah. There should be a. There should be a
personal scan for a rift thing.
You see it. You should have this
Summon conjured doorway.
That's the one.
Yeah. Travel. And then I need to remove the door so no one else invades.
Clearly. Let's see if you get all of your... Nope, it's still instance, because at some point when you enter it, it's gonna be like, oh, it has all of your nodes and everything. And I'm gonna be like, let me in. Let me in!
Process wood materials into refined homestead with a lumber mill. Mill lumber? Mill lumber? Limbering lumber? Lumber milling? Damn. Wood? It requires wood? I could have never guessed. I mean, we'll just use Elder. I have the most of that. Wait, they have a weekly limit? Ah!
Which you can expand.
Do I want to know how to expand that?
I can't recall. Or is it the wood trade efficiency? Yeah, I think it's that stuff, yeah, the capacity stuff.
Ay.
It's for the people that want to min-max their stupid home.
You can buy 25 for 6 fucking gold?
That's the black market. We don't talk about the black market.
Dude, get the fuck out of here with those fucking potato ass prices. The fuck was that all about?
It's a gold sink, like.
Oh yeah, right. I don't have the flowers. I can't even fucking do this. Or? Traditional code and bed. Yeah, but it requires...
doesn't mean the traditional, it can just be the other bed.
Yeah, but they both need honey flowers.
Ah, true. Yeah, I just had some, so I guess you must go and do events and shit.
Exit this place. I guess it's just log out and back in.
Wait, otherwise, wait. I wonder if you have to check your inventory, because you might have flowers, but they're like within like no.
I am very good at always putting away all materials I have in my inventory. I don't have no flowers.
Okay, I was thinking of like if it was like in a bag or something, like in like a open bag thing.
Oh.
Because sometimes it'd be like that. But okay, if you know, you know. Then you have to do events and shit and get some flowers.
Yes, I know my bags. They're always filled to the brim with bullshit. But it's never bullshit that can be in my material storage.
Yeah, because you either, I think you either get them from events or you get them from Flora. So.
Yeah, the dude made it. Oh, honeyflower. I found a gatherable. Kick W.
Yeah, you got it.
1 flower per node. Yeah, boy.
That's why I think you get more from events. Or I don't think it's 1 per node. I think that's actually just bad luck. I think I've gotten 2 and 3.
They just have shit ass RNG.
You just got really bad RNG first.
Dude, that is wacka. Major code on cache. Please have many flower honey. I need a key to open beach. Feck off. Okay, so I need to find the gatherables.
Find all the gatherables. What is that? Bloodstone empowered. Okay. Wait, can I interact with this now? Hey. I can, okay.
Scallions.
Green onion.
Onione. Blackberries. So that is not honey flowers.
Wait, I have to do events. Yeah, I got time gated. I have to do events.
Wait, time gated? Mean?
You know, the Finnick complained about. Oh, I have to do events again. I have to fill the green bar.
Wait, you weren't done with the story yet?
No, but I'm on the second map. I only did Act 1. I haven't done Act 2 yet.
Ah, okay. I kind of thought you would be done with the story by this point.
I was focusing on other stuff.
Damn.
I would have been done if I didn't, you know, had to be social yesterday.
Meanwhile,
and the day before.
I was just sitting and playing monkey game.
Yes, I noticed that.
Hey, out here to take care of that beast.
The fuck?
Nasty one.
Champion rampaging basilisk.
Liable to turn you into a boulder.
Wait, there's a Leviathan? Oh my god, there is a Leviathan. Then I have to go for it because I think there's probably achievements collected. There's achievements connected to the Leviathan again, probably. Unless there's a secret fucking. I swear you have to do a secret mount with this fucking thing. Ugh. I remember the Leviathan for the turtle. Ugh. Summons GIF.
I was about to say, like, fucking. They didn't add any mounts now. It was just.
No, they have not. But I still recall. You remember when we got griffins and we only found out because of the teaser. I'm thinking like they might do something like that again.
Oh well, actually, like I never found out because of the teaser. I learned that the griffin on the teaser like was irrelevant like later on, I think.
Yeah.
At this point I honestly don't remember. We might have seen it, but I didn't think it was relevant. Because like, oh well, it doesn't seem to be here. Oh wait, honey flowers are marked on the minimap. I'm such a fucking cringe.
Yeah, They got the honey thingy.
Yeah, no, I didn't even like reflect on the fact that there is a new icon on the minimap, and I was just like,
okay.
Actual zero brain activity moment. Actually,
Okay, yeah, the level. Okay, the Leviathan works like that. That's gonna be annoying.
Aw.
You need to CC it down. There we go.
Damn, I have to CC. Shit, man.
We have 20 minutes to kill the Leviathan. Man, I wish I had a... Actually, I don't have underwater spear.
You know, don't worry about it. Wait on expansion, underwater spear for machinist unlocked. It's gonna be your entire expansion feature. How many honey flowers do I have? Have 7.
Greetings, Wayfinder.
You know, a part of me is just like, we came here to talk with these about invading fucking Janthir because KW, whatever the fuck. Like, why am I running around and getting a house of all things?
Because you have to build trust. And they think building trust means, here's a home, take care of it. It's like, okay.
Okie dokie, I guess. Ah shit, I'm burning in the water fire, in the fire water. The hot water. Wait, did I not get the mastery point?
Ooh, Leviathan is dead. Oh my god, he drops this chunk of ancient ambergris. Money!
Oh!
Money!
What is that now? It's like fucking 2 gold or something.
Yep, 188.
That is pretty pog.
Well, there's my skimmer. I was like, where's my skimmer?
Sweet home. I must home sweet home. Oh wait, doesn't this have a keybind then?
I think people were wondering about that. I'm not sure if it has one yet.
Where's K and J? Oh. C, control E, Warclaw, Fang Mount, normal horoscope.
It should be like around summon skiff and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Master skill, start skiff, summon skiff, gate scan for rifts. Ah no, there is none.
None yet then, okay, well then it's what is that, activate mastery skill, which is O for you? Or is it what or yeah. So if you select it, you can have it as O for now. Until they fix it.
O is Black Lion.
Is it? Because I saw you in your hotkeys.
Yeah, no,
like
mouse 2 set to active mastery. Or is that 0 maybe?
What might be 0? 0 or O?
I just need to spin on this wolf.
Spin.
Not 0. O opens. Why do I even have a keybind for fucking Black Lion, honestly? Who the fuck cares about the Black Lion? Where is that? Oh. Be gone.
No.
Right? It's right click. Or no? Unbind. Thank you. Accept. And if I press O now. There we go. There was a conflicting keybind, but it didn't want to tell me it was conflicting because it was their store.
Hopefully Har was
Store is more important than mastery.
Oh yeah, right. Now I need to fucking process a piece of lumber again real quick.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order.
We'll take not hardwood. I guess we'll do one out of ancient.
Ah, shit, man.
And then next one.
Is there a meta event on the way yet? Let's see.
Traditional Kodan bed. You know, I understand the RP value of having your crafter stations in different areas. But I am a box creator. When I play Minecraft, I make one area with a lot of fucking just things crammed into one space. Oh wait. They don't care about collision?
No, they do not. There was one person that actually flipped it upside down because you can rotate it with 3, I think.
Yes.
So you can have an upside down bed if you would like.
Have not seen this pattern in some time. You met Willow as well, then. Pokey, does that blanket look familiar?
Yes. On your bed. You and Ma. Forgot all about that.
A gift from a dear friend. For two young lovers embarking upon a life together. Funny how life can sprout anew. From seeds long.
This is supposed to be like a traditional Kodan bed or something. This shit is way too small for these big ass bears. What the fuck?
That's why you can scale it.
One of many
Huh?
I'm sure.
You don't know you can scale?
As you continue making this place
Scalle.
my only request is that you keep our village close to heart. Any additions,
that's a bed.
farms, lumber mills, and the like.
Dude, that is one master-sized bed. What the fuck?
Here serve you well.
And like you can scale it in different directions as well.
You and Ma for warmth. Imagine me trying that now.
Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, it only does one direction. You can't just be like, hey, I want the x-axis wider. Never mind, I guess then.
So I will have it moderately fused with the wall. Up against the wall. But then...
That's what
oh look, the little table isn't even like fucking obstructed. That is very functional. Press 1, boom. Now this is a bed for one person.
Thought you'd still be here. I'm interrupting.
No, just saying our goodbyes. Rude it is to overstay in another's home.
Indeed. Wayfinder, you can really pull a place together.
I placed one bed down. I haven't done shit, Fading Aurora.
I came to pass along a message from
What
Barbara.
the fuck?
She requests your presence at the hunting outpost a bit west of here.
What does she need?
Believe it has to do with the Journeykin. She'll provide you the details.
Alder,
Why the fuck did you pull me in here?
Take whatever time here you need. My home is always open to you.
Already the Wayfinder makes for a better neighbor than those obnoxious trolls.
Oh boy. Almost. Oh, I think... Yeah, you saved me.
This? The gift Willow made?
Near identical. Seems she taught the pattern to the Wayfinder. Sharp as her weaving claws, that one.
Oh my god, we have like not enough time.
Its symbolism was no longer appropriate.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps that's not entirely accurate. Truthfully, a new beginning is precisely what I need.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
I'm getting too old for this.
I know exactly what you mean.
At the very least, I do owe Har and Willow a visit. Maybe Willow could weave me some new...
Yeah, no, we're not doing enough damage.
Any ideas?
Perhaps we could ponder it together.
Good attempt, good attempt.
I'm sure we can figure something out.
Was gonna ask you the same thing, but you've secured us a new base of operations. Screw dragon hunting and world saving. You were destined for diplomacy.
No kidding. Could use a little love and more greenery, but I mustn't be picky. It's lovely. And things are going well, actually. While you've bonded with the Claw and his son, we've been getting to know the
Meta in
village.
8 minutes.
Kate is good at kissing babies and letting the Coden coo at her foliage.
So many people already in the queue.
Situation.
Fucking hell.
Remember those strangers that Poised Arrow mentioned? Oh, they're the talk of the town.
How is there already a queue? Oh my god, these sweaty fucking nerds.
In the moment, I thought it was a standard warning.
People are being cautious.
I was like, okay, the meta is gonna spawn in like a few minutes.
No.
And then it's like, okay,
Don't look so pleased
every
with
single
yourself.
one, it's just
Trailing
fucking
our
pack,
hopes.
pack, 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 and like, good god.
I mean, dude, you have seen the fucking pages we have for market research.
I want to see what it's made of.
Yeah.
This player base is made out of sweat, obviously.
Sometimes. Though considering a lot of them do fucking CDPS, when all I have to do is go into bomb kit and just press 1, and I do more, it's kind of sad.
Yeah, but you know, that's just because they are cringe. And they didn't even press their buttons once without button pressing the pressing of the button.
Mm.
Am I supposed to go there? Okay. Bye.
Our paths cross again, Wayfinder.
He's just comic commander for fuck's
Welcome
sake.
to our hunting.
No, you're Wayfinder now, deal with it.
Here we prepare game
Ow!
to feed our village, as well as foster wildlife. Take only what can be repaid. That is our motto. Yet the tundra is not so benevolent. Nature's temperament is both nurturing and brutal. Generations spent here have taught us kinship is key to survival. And we lowlands have found no better friend than the journeykin. It'd do you well to spend some time bonding with them.
What?
The best friendships are worth the time. In the case of journeykin, it can mean the difference between life and death.
Damn. So now I need to do the hard quest here, bro. Why are you doing this, man? Rack of meat. What is this? Feed the cats.
A journeykin favorite. A treat from your hunt will win you favor, certainly.
Oh. Last
and
sip
this-
for good measure. Wacka.
Yeah, you feed war claws, you pick up their shit, put in the compost.
Damn. Such gameplay.
Okay, well, it seems the instance I'm in is gonna, as a commander, I'm gonna join the commander. And the commander is almost the max. Oh, their squad is full, never mind, I guess I'm just gonna
I was about to say, isn't like the mastery point when you have everything now exactly 600?
Yes, it's exactly 600.
Finally. Your turn for dung duty, Wayfinder! Death. The dunke duty. Why is like this? Wait.
It's faster to pet the war claws, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Damn.
Because you just talk to them and be like, pet. And they're like, oh, heck yeah.
Dude, someone just played some fucking retro-ass music, the mount sound thingamabob somewhere, fucking... What the hell?
I heard it too, I heard it too.
A quality scratch under the chin. Wonders for winning them over.
Pet the big one, pet the small ones, pet all the war claws.
What is this tool?
Wait, juvenile warclaw?
That one, oh, that's probably for...
yeah, that's for fucking hunter.
Woo, so you can have a... You can have a pet warclaw and a warclaw. That doesn't feel weird at all.
Warclaw. Claw of war.
How about, where the fuck is it? Okay, never mind. I am Pepega.
Give food.
Give food. How about...
Pet. Pet. Shit.
Don't forget the fun part.
Pet while holding shit.
Yeah, that's the meta.
Pet.
Pet everything you meet while holding.
Run around in circles, pick up food, pick up shit. The fucking this, that, do the hoopla re. Food.
Okay, event starts in 1 minute.
Pet.
Scratch behind the ears
Shit.
goes a long way. Just saying.
This is the gameplay. It's the best gameplay, totally.
100%.
You know, honestly, I take this over whatever the fuck 14 did fucking in Dawn Trail. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I am pretty sure if you exclude the dungeons, throughout the entirety of Dawn Trail's entire, like, main quest line, you had, like, 5 battle encounters total.
Wow.
And the rest was only fucking visual novel bullshit.
It was just blah 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 blah, and you're like,
dude, there was so much fucking japping, and some of these fucking characters just didn't deserve the screen time they were given. I told you about this. The fucking bird tribe, for example. Fucking morons. Oh yeah, the king be like, to teach my children to become worthy the heirs of the throne, I am sending them on a quest to learn about our people so they can grow and become ready to be rulers. The people in question, we are the birds, we dance. By the way, our harvest is dying and we don't know why, but we have this harvest festival we do, but it doesn't do anything specific. Anyways, according to our village elder and this one random person living at the edge of the fucking village, apparently it actually does a lot. It actually like invigorates our crops, so it actually works, so we can live off it, so it's sustainable. But we don't know this and they don't tell us, so we're gonna act like morons. I actually have like lasting brain damage from the MSQ. It was so fucking bad.
The journeykin have taken to you. Not surprising. Now, Wayfinder, it is I who seek your aid in taming beasts of this land. Concurrent with your arrival, our council received reports of unidentified creatures roaming the wilds. Strangers among lands, or so we've deemed them.
What do you know about these creatures?
Little more than that they're unknown monsters, never before seen in the area. After some debate, a scouting party was assembled to study their behavior. But as of late, we've lost contact. Upon request, your Malice and Keith have joined our search. So too, I ask your help on behalf of Claw and Council.
I'll convene with Malice and Keith. Between the three of us, we can cover more ground.
Your alliance is versed in threats of the unknown. Our efforts combined improve chances of shepherding our scouts home.
The honeybee race is about to begin.
A thick fog now rolls across the great.
The honeybee race?
Trust your journey.
I have no idea. Is there an adventure where we become a honeybee?
Oh no. Warclaw. That's not the same thing. No, that's the Warclaw race. What? Well then I'll fucking know. Missing in action, harm mine. Defeat the strangers upon without dying. Find the missing scouting party within the time limit.
Any sign of the party?
Nothing yet. With any luck, the scouts got turned around in this fog and simply wandered off course.
The more boots we have on the ground searching, the more likely we are to run into them. Barbed Veil insists the area is free of natural predators. Regardless, let's stay alert.
Let me guess. I just need to like go wherever my assumption would be that they might be. Hey, look. Bye-bye. Don't tell me I need to fucking have you to fucking follow me. Oh no, I need to follow you. Why do I need to follow you two? I already found the dude.
We're surrounded. It's never just a walk in the woods, is it? Looks like we've hit a junction.
I'm having trouble getting a consistent read on our location. Out here, we'll have to rely on your war call.
Dumbass NPCs move without me. Be autonomous.
Look out! Our friends are back!
Had more than enough.
Åh nej, it's a ambush.
way, Commander.
I don't know which way. It's almost like I already know where they are. But you're being slow about it. Yeah.
There's someone ahead!
Åh nej, more blight beasts. So have they explained where you are in the story yet, where these things come from, or is it just spook?
Yes, they have explained where.
Okay. I was thinking it's not just like, these things just are here.
Yeah, no, they. I think you're at just before when they're gonna explain it.
I think we're
Veteran
getting
rock soldier.
whatever we're getting closer to, I don't like it in the slightest.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing the wrong thing.
Over here, a survivor.
Bug. Catch bug. Bug. It's a locust swarm! It's Palawa Joko! It's a giant tree creature thing! Stranger? Really?
It's
a stranger.
Create for themselves.
Wait, it speaks?
The tree, it speaks.
Terrorize a new people.
Ascalon. Crichton. Your blight ends here.
Huh? Wait, a false god? They come to terrorize new people. Ascalon Kryta, your blight ends. What? False god? Since when were false gods a thing? Well, I mean, the actual gods were also false, but like, what?
To cower, while its lacking takes the heat. I'll tend to her, while you two handle the spawn. Gladly.
Oh yeah, and these are then the monsters that constantly says, oh yeah, your buffs, they're debuffs now.
Yep. And I can tell you right now, I'm doing the war boss, even though, or the meta event thing, and it just puddles everywhere.
You know, this one is already dropping a lot of puddles, so I would honestly expect nothing less.
Yeah. Well, that one drops like no puddles compared to what I'm doing now.
Where are you going? Malice! Job's not done yet. We have plenty of time for that. But for her, it's running
Okay,
out.
and this event is so dead. We have 5 minutes to kill. 5 minutes to go through 70%.
Kate's right. We go for help first. Then we talk to the council.
That is not happening.
But this goes beyond just the council. We need to notify the Alliance. And have the bodies identified.
Unless you want one more to identify, let's move.
Once she's safe, I'll contact Krisha. Have her call for an emergency meeting.
Damn emergency meeting.
You can never have too much treasure.
You can never have too much treasure, except exactly when you can have too much treasure. I got obsidian 4, trophy 6, karmic converter, obsidian. Ooh. And the rest of them. Oh no, Fractal.
Yeah, we're not good. I can already tell that we're not gonna make this one.
Thank you.
Damn, hard map meta again.
Oh yeah. The map right now is too hard apparently, and people are already in map chat like, can't wait for this to get nerfed again.
Got my hands full with an injured Coden and a riled Char, but I'm fine. I imagine the Alliance is
Because
going
it
to
keeps
act
happening
fast.
every time they release a new map meta. It starts really hard and it just gets super easy. Because people know what they need to do. It's just they're sponges. They're absolute TPS sponges.
Maybe. I need to call Krisha.
One more thing from my list of
I
accomplishments.
need to call Krisha. Oh yeah. Read the letter from Krisha. Tyrion Alliance has called emergency session to announce the recent reports coming up there. Huh? So, Leon's Arch.
This is where your alliance congregates.
I hope this isn't overwhelming.
The stories from this trip will make good fodder when I return. Gossip sits in their bellies like a fresh harvest.
You'll get plenty of that. How can I prepare you for the audience?
But we've none to spare. I'll be fine. Over time, with little more to bargain besides information. I'm not unaware of the world.
Meta Desamir. Can I even join this one? Yeah, no.
From others.
Meta South.
At least.
Good.
Meta North, yeah. Meta Taxi near DPS.
Dead Meta Uge.
Yeah, there's queues though. There's queues. Everything has queues. Big farm EXP. If it's the ghost farm, then I don't need it right now. What I need is to complete story so I can focus on getting mastery points.
We thank the council for their discretion and speed.
I
Your
think.
summons said as much. But
Is
recent
there a mastery point for doing the meta event one time? There's a wait.
A different threat.
Oh, there's a. That's an easy one. Why don't it? Time to play hide and seek.
A few of my astral ward in the area got a good look after
Because apparently it gets you. If you get silver in hide and seek, you get one mastery point. I'm like, what?
The burning of Ascalon.
For free? Okay.
Wait, so these were titans?
Filled with deception.
Yes.
Are you sure?
The legendary titan.
Yes. Multiple first-hand accounts of a giant insectile beast. The ward is gathering all the readings we can.
Our records are likely dated, mind you. And this one may be more evolved than the hive we've encountered before.
Luckily, the commander was in the right place at the right time. Witnessed the attack alongside Kaith and Imperator Malice.
Oh yeah, well, that's convenient. Counselor.
It's all true. While working with the Astral Ward in Janthir, we encountered the Coden of Harvest Den. We sought to establish diplomatic bonds with them on behalf of Queen Jenna when the Titan attacked. Its spawn kept us busy while it fled into the bay, smart enough to avoid a fight. But my experience is limited. Today I've brought Stoic Alder, the claw of the lowland Coden, to share his.
We noticed a change 3 seasons ago. The wildlife reacted first. They fled south. Bearkin went missing.
We kept our suspicions level. It could have been any great creature. Janthir is fierce. But then, the land started to sour. I assumed it was your cryptus. But those ones attacked our mines, not the grasslands. This is a very different beast. My bearkin have lived in Janthir longer than your cities have stood tall. We know danger well. We respect its boundaries. But this being mats my fur. Whatever a Titan is, whatever this creature seeks, we should be cautious. The fact that he's taken refuge near the ruins of Bavanisos paints an uncertainty that we shouldn't allow to brew.
How many are there?
One,
you say?
That we've confirmed. He fled to the
Not
north
fair,
while his
you
spawn
seen
kept us
it.
distracted. Even the
It's
little
because you
ones
suck at
lost.
hiding, piece of shit.
Titans are not solitary. We'd know if there were 20. But I'd expect at least 2, maybe 6. And I don't count their spawn.
What does the Astral Ward advise? This feels like the definition of your expertise.
I'd like to hear that too. The Astral Ward should offer the Scepter of Ore.
Lady Livia, do I want to know what happened to the poor guards stationed at the door?
I haven't protected that thing for a century and a half for it to collect dust and foul memories. Lost to time, I thought.
You have the scepter?
We do. The lady surrendered it not long ago.
I knew I'd find one here.
Safer in my reserves than a velvet crypt beneath divinity's reach.
You know it's a good idea, Iskarin.
I don't know this legend. What is this Scepter of Ore? A weapon?
Legavo. Cast from raw magic by the seers. It was made to control beasts from the mists.
A solution perfectly sculpted to our problem. The answer is dropped into our laps.
The scepter should remain dormant.
And why is that?
Is there another code under
Your
here?
Majesty.
Pick a legend. That is a history caked in blood. All of its wielders have met some ill-carved fate.
Besides myself, of course.
And she looks great.
Until we know what we're dealing with, I'd sooner pick up a sword again than leave our fate to archaic mysticism.
Stubborn as Linus. Your mother would be horrified.
Enough! Are we walking on coals? Queen Jenna, if you don't see this as feasible, what do you propose?
The scepter is an extreme solution to a fresh problem. We should send the commander back to Janthir to learn more.
I agree with the Queen. We don't
Okay, these kids are annoyingly good at hiding unless I'm on this side.
Well, I think we should get
They
it
just
over
transform
with
into
and just try
rats.
the damn thing. What are we risking here?
This
If
creature is
only.
closer to my borders
Holy
than
shit, you
yours.
hide down
And
here?
Stoic Alders Coden are even closer. Harming our people is the risk.
And the game keeps the game giving me hints.
Perhaps. But the scepter could do much worse. We are simply at an impasse.
That's a cub, but you're not hiding. That's annoying.
We vote on it.
It's a sound motion.
There's no kid in here, really, among the springers.
Someone will be
Oh,
disappointed.
I'm
with
outside
the
the area. Well,
decision.
that would explain it.
Or dead.
Ideally, these titans, and not us.
I think I should do a retry.
I don't think everyone is going to agree.
And so we vote. Take some time to think.
Oh,
When
there's
everyone
one.
is prepared to make their decisions in his return
I
to
wouldn't
the
want to
pieces,
use the Staff of Ore. I would rather go and beat the thing up myself. We're voting on using mystic magic or beating him the fuck up.
Not fair, you cheat. And there's another one. I didn't cheat. All I did was use my stupid Warclaw.
I hear everyone's concerns, but between us,
I don't know where the last few ones
don't know.
are.
We've endured so much pain already. Can you blame anyone for wanting to end things
Except
quickly?
maybe like they're up here.
Speaking from experience here, but leaning on ancient magic isn't worth the cost.
I have 15 seconds to find 2 more. Where the fuck could you kids
The
be?
Seers were
Oh, there's one. Nope, nope, there's
frustrating
not.
collaborators, not overly fond of sharing. You saw how specific and arcane the
Oh.
shining blade was.
I got the mastery point.
Bravo is similarly complex. It tests the will of its user, judges their intent. If the user is found wanting, well, those names have long been lost
I don't
to
think
time
there's. Wait, see
and
here. Hide and seek.
Isn't it obvious?
There's only silver.
It saw my intent to bring the White Mantle and their Mersat overlords to ruin for their abuse of the Bloodstones. The sacrifices, King Jaden's
Defeat
death.
the Bog Queen. That's okay. Ooh, a Warclaw Run adventure. Silver. Where's this?
Musings from long ago
Warclaw Run adventure.
offered me vengeance.
Warcraw go a ruining,
to their
but then
oblivion.
also
Probably
jumps
liked the
in
blood.
time and space and
It was
floats.
fortunate that Isgarin and
I think
crossed
I found the
paths when we
adventure
did.
I need to do.
Even I have limits. As for you, well,
And I've already maxed my
lack for
Warclaw,
will.
so this should be
Even
hopefully
death couldn't
easy.
stop you. I wouldn't bet against you.
Wait, I have to.
those
Okay.
unfortunate
It's one of these. Okay.
And then myself.
Reset.
Its prior wielder was, let's just say, a little problematic. Vizier Kilbron. He was responsible for sinking ore. I'm sure you've heard that particular story many times. While the scepter wasn't responsible for the cataclysm, it was a
Okay,
very
to restart, but now I
tense
get it. I get it.
situation. Whenever a god is involved,
boy.
and especially a fiendish one at that, certain cultural anxieties come to light. I don't suggest it lightly, but it was cast to control creatures from the mists. Kilbron used it to control the Titans. There is risk, certainly. We don't know how well it works
What the fuck?
or if it does anymore. But we should try.
I wish they could understand that what seems like an easy solution is often muddied with complication. But the final call is not mine. It can't be if we seek genuine unity. But whatever is chosen, we will live with it.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
When Queen Jenna invited me to the Alliance, I didn't think things would spice up so quickly. Ilona has a long history with events such as this. I know my response. Think on yours.
No.
My response is praise Joko!
I don't know, Commander. I'm prone to agree with the Queen's hesitation.
Oh, no.
We know so little.
I got silver, but I was really close to getting. Actually, I wasn't close at all, but I could probably get gold if I want to. Do I need it?
We'll see
Is
how
there any
this
gold thing
resolves.
here? Scouting the Vale silver.
Thankfully, Cantha had not yet closed its borders before the events Dagonet described. I've read of the Titans, and I've read of all that connected them. Abaddon, Shiro. It feels too complicated to make a sudden choice. I'd advise caution, but I see it in your eyes already.
Long day. And that just became a race, okay.
You know my take. If we have a solution, we should use it. If the
what
Astral Ward
what
is
can I
so
do
powerful,
now?
they owe us a demonstration.
For the mastery point.
You know, I kind of agree with Counselor Ludo, saying, oh yeah, if the Astral Ward is so strong, then they should show us a demonstration. Ishgaran was supposedly the guy who made the Tyrian gods, right?
I am not so sure about that one.
Like, he gave them the power? Wasn't that the thing that was floating around during Obscure?
According to this lore book, it's implied that if Ishgaran had his way, the Forgotten, humans, and Six Gods would have never been on the planet. So he did not create them, but he did not want them to exist.
Anga.
But I think he did say like, I think he did say like, oh yeah, he could have easily kicked the asses of fucking the God of War. I forgot his name.
Balthasar.
Yeah, Balthasar. Oh, Bog Queen.
Yes, you gotta drop, because apparently this happens more often than not when I'm streaming Guild Wars. For some reason there is like drop campaigns and shit. So you should have gotten a fussy Quaggan hat skin. Is what I believe it is.
I don't disagree with caution. The risk is critical in dire moments, but I will abide by their decision. Historically,
Holy poison stacking.
to take action, we simply took it. I must wait now. I don't want
The last
to
delegate
regret
has returned
this.
to their podium. It is time. All in favor of utilizing the Scepter of Ore to combat the Titan threat, say yay. And those who oppose, preferring the commander return to Janthir to conduct further research, nay.
We're all so shy. I'll start. Nay. Nay.
It's about time.
Yay! A firm nay.
Nay.
Krisha.
Yay.
Nay.
So it all comes down to me deciding. So it really do just come down to me deciding what we're doing anyways. Use the scepter or not use the scepter, or...
I said no, but apparently there's a achievement to both like to do both things. So
And when we do need the scepter, are we voting again?
We very well might, Counselor. For now, we are investigating the threat. If more action is needed, we will approach that. Imperator Malice, Kaith, and the Commander will return to Janthir with Stoic Alder immediately. Learn all you're able.
Stoic Alder, do your people have a
do
secure
not
route
spread
into
the rot to other
Isles?
players when you contact it.
Scarin is
Oh boy.
correct.
And I am.
Oh.
I just got an achievement called social distancing.
At least one Titan has returned to Tyria.
I've sent scouts to map the ruins.
Because I'm doing a meta boss right now.
From the south, take the river inland, and establish camps. These things threaten my home, my son. My spear will aid this alliance.
The bear hands me his spear in combat. Yes. battle. Oh god, I need to listen to everyone's opinions about stuff again.
What was it like? Horrifying. We've faced many threats, big ones, but this time felt different. I don't want to catastrophize and call it an omen, but this creature escaping or entering from the mists is a scary concept.
You're not catastrophizing. Things that used to be rare suddenly feel like a routine season.
Okay. What does Stoneglow have to say?
Watch your tone. Anyone but me might disapprove.
My tone? My tone is fine. It's your logic that isn't. This is a Titan we're dealing with. What they did to our people.
Awful. And the things they made us do were worse. But that doesn't mean we should turn to some cursed wand. I hear your opinion. I agree. But you're Ash. Collecting data and understanding every corner is how you rose to Imperator. So, are you level-headed enough to return to the field?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't think it's ready to return to the field. She seems a little bit bunga.
About the vote, you two.
I'm happy with the result. When we're dealing with gods, or creatures that pretend to be gods, caution must be observed. Maybe they want us to make the obvious choice. There's no way to know until we do our research.
It's certainly not my place. I'm just the royal messenger to the Dominion's great house, after all.
Just the royal messenger. She is very modest.
But I can see both sides. I see the want to dissolve the problem swiftly, and I also see the need to be patient.
Politics can be very delicate indeed. And knowing the song behind your opposition's march is critical in informing your own.
Sure don't envy you two. I just hope this gets cleaned up before anyone else gets hurt.
Foolish. What a silly decision. One more bad report for the Arcane Council.
I don't know. So far, it's been mostly a political mumbo-jumbo. And Ishgarn and his people acting like absolute potatoes.
Well, I can't argue with the majority. Their suspicions must be warranted. I just
Oh yes, no, Secrets of the Obscure was fucking atrocious. But I mean, we will see.
I wouldn't have advised that call, my queen. I think there's a better option. A smarter option.
It's good you're not her advisor, then.
This is why I don't keep both of you on my shoulder at the same time. Agree to disagree, Lady Livia. You are welcome to express your opinion, but I do not share it.
Okay. And then Ishgarn.
Must I remind you that we are trying to prove a point in our participation here?
If we weren't in this alliance, the Titans would be taken care of.
The Queen's Gambit.
The Astral Lord does not make quick decisions. We think things through, and you don't know that. We have so few members now. The Spire may be irreparable. And you are tired, my friend. We all need each other. Tyria isn't safe from the mists anymore.
Yes, Frode having to tell Ishgarn that they are understaffed and weakened and tired and all of this shit. And I was like, dude, if your people hadn't acted like absolute morons during the Secrets of the Obscure, this wouldn't have been an issue. Fuck it, you people knew you had demons infecting your minds, and you still let Maboon run around like a fucking monkey until he decided to unalive himself. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to Tyrian politics.
I don't envy your status, Wayfinder. My mate was the Globetrotter. I prefer the personal politics of the village council. The Isles should make us nervous. The lowlands are familiar, but we never stay long. If you haven't heard my warnings yet,
Starting to get a good idea.
remain honest. and we'll wash our paws of this. We meet in Janthir.
We meet in Janthir. But am I even going to go to Janthir now, or are we just going to another place in the lowlands? Travel to Harvest Den. By the way, there's no teleport scroll for these areas, or?
You can use your master to get your alts there if you need to.
Okay.
Yeah,
wait, masteries, wait.
Yeah, to take you to your homestead. They fixed that in a recent patch, so you can use your homestead to teleport there.
But which mastery is that? Is that just lowland?
The door thing, yeah. It'll take you to lowland only. But if you can get to lowland, you can...
No, I'm just trying to figure out which one would be the one that allows for alts.
Conjure doorway.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the masteries because you said mastery.
No, I'm talking. I mean the mastery skill. You know, the one that you used to get there.
Okay.
It's not something that's locked. It's just on by default. So you just use the door, and it will take you there.
Fading Aurora. She left the village. We have to go after her. She won't survive a day on the Isles.
Because people were like, "Oh, we can't get there with our ults, but I'll have to do the story again." And then they're like, "Hotfix, you can now use your homestead to get there." I'm like, "Oh wow, that took them long enough."
No, he's with the council now. She left on her own. I'll bet you my best skipping stone that she went after this stranger. I'm going after her too.
We should tell your father. See if we can rally a few spears.
I'm not asking for his permission, and I don't need you to lead the way. I'm heading to the North Shore. I'll take a boat into the Isles and see if I can catch up to her. You're not obligated to join me, but...
What the fuck?
Eat my dust! Don't make me regret this.
We are about to regret this. Character says, "Don't make me regret this." That automatically means we are going to regret it. Yes, Fred. Fucking Kryta is making very good decisions. Asher Windfall. Why has a shield when Dai could? Elaborate fur pouch, right. Now, but you know, Fred, the fucking, our decisions currently, I could have teleported here. Our decisions currently is just, use the Staff of Ore to do some spooky magic shenanigans to control the Titans, or go and fight the Titans without the staff, because the staff might cause problems.
We'll have to continue on foot.
Have you been here before?
A few times, but never without Ma or Grandma.
What about Stoic Alder?
He wouldn't bring me, no. Doesn't think it's safe.
Look!
Look! Titan spawn!
We follow those. I bet we'll find Fading Aurora.
And also, we're literally on Janthir now. The Isle of Janthir!
Strangers ahead.
We'll fight through them.
Careful, Cub. This isn't a race.
Fight through them? But why should we fight them? I don't need to fight them. Why did I stop to fight them? I do not need to fight these. I'm just confused. Because I saw mushrooms growing on one that was on the floor. Does that mean that they're made out of wood? Because I thought they were made out of stone. Jeffy. Doth you know that me think titans are made out of rock, but they look like they made out of wood? Question mark?
They are, I think it's blight. So probably rotten wood and shit like that.
I guess I'm thinking about the thing that isn't the yellow core.
Oh, you mean, oh yeah, those are lightning, I think. Just the Titans coming all down.
No, what I mean is like they have the yellow goosh in the middle, the like core thing.
Oh, I mean that.
But everything else, I'm just like rock or wood. I thought was a rock, but looked like wood.
How about both?
It is rockwood. Åh nej!
Did I just get another Mersa? Yeah, I just got another Mersa tombstone.
The simplicity of your bestial nature flickers dull without air. I am Greer, and you are small.
Aurora, we came to help.
I can't even hurt him.
Sizzling with melancholy as they reach my
So what am I supposed to do here?
Let me check your stream.
Titan's harness armor reducing all damage. Okay, now. Now they're giving me targets to deal with. Ow.
Man, you just got deleted.
Me assuming I can stand in a couple AoEs at least. Also me, dies instantly.
Oh, jeez.
What is you say, Frederico? First time using the staff depleted ore, second time summoned Titan and went out of control in the Fire Islands. What could go wrong using it a third time after all? Damn, Fred coming here with the info apparently.
Yeah, I see that.
Fucking, I don't know no lore about this dumbass staff. But people be like, oh, it depends on the intention of the user. Surely it would be fine if we used them. But I was like, I don't know, I just want to kill the thing like manually. I wouldn't want to use a staff to like AFK them. I just prefer the extra combat content. Because in Guild Wars at least I get combat content. I must unleash and kill all of the rotten things around me for some reason. Really should get this mastery unlocked.
Oh really?
Yeah. They start wasting all this XP, man.
Hmm.
I'm even getting an XP.
Well, you do get XP, it just gets turned into spirit shards instead.
Damn! Fading Aurora is fucking dying. What the fuck is Cave and Sword Shadow and fucking Stoic Arrow doing? You're just standing there.
They did /follow and forgot they were supposed to be playing.
What, you're supposed to play? Huh? It's not a visual novel?
Oh.
Still can't hurt the main one now.
You got something left to kill.
But there's nothing on the map.
There is one thing, believe me, he is hidden somewhere.
Veteran Blighted Beast.
You got
Bitch face running around the outer corner. Fucking what are you doing up here?
You're staying hidden so you have only your sanity to question. And there's another one. There's another one like that.
Oh my god, where? Hoist arrow, what are you doing over here? So you just knew there was something here? Or are you just standing there? Stop being AFK and kill.
Nah, he's there for purpose, don't worry about it.
What? Plant the seeds. Fertile soil. What seeds?
Grab them from, grab it from the, yeah.
Cradle seed. Take it from harm. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Lost, oh my god, you lost out from the achievement. I did it first try, lul.
I didn't even see there was achievement, man.
There was achievement. It's easy though, because all you have to do is, I think you can mount up with it.
It's magic, but it's balanced.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna have to redo it for achievement later so I can get the mastery point.
I'm not sure if there's a mastery point for that one. I think it's.
Isn't it like just the general achievement completion for?
Yeah, I think if you want a mastery point, you need tier 2, I think.
God. Dude, Poised Arrow, can you at least like not stay here and like maybe go to different places?
I would require him to be useful.
Damn, asking for characters to be useful.
Too much.
Damn, you got more seeds? I never knew. God damn it. I must reach the soil. So anyways, I don't see how this is supposed to help. Because we obviously saw that that fucker could just like fucking rotten things instantly. So why does planting some random magical thing help? Me no comprende. There, I have planted the magical hingabadingus.
Sweet is the honey on your lips, just before it's victory by the throat.
What? Porky? I don't know, he looks kind of unbothered.
Probably because you're doing CDPS.
Very well. Except I'm doing power DPS, fuck you.
I know.
Wait, what the fuck? Bear superpowers?
I wonder who it could possibly be, Michael.
Wait, right, okay, it's the Astral Ward member, right.
Yeah.
You know, I kind of forgot that was a subplot.
I think it's like the main reason why you're here.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that because there was so much other mumbo jumbo that was like irrelevant, so I kind of forgot the relevant point.
Because Titans are the side quest.
Yeah, but dude, the Titans are the cool part of the side quest. The rest is just kind of what the fuck am I doing here?
Well, the Titans were the side quest, but then they're like, oh, this is a problem, so I guess it's the main quest now.
Because let's be real, right? When we're talking about general scale, us getting the bears to help us will not actually be that big of a overall asset, assuming that an army of creatures can appear from the mist whenever they want. Like, the bears themselves will not be that big of a positive. Like, yes, it will be extra people with their own set of skills and shit. But if we have another Cryptus invasion, we will have more help asking the Cryptus to help us against whatever the new threat that is invading on the Cryptus scale is. Like, than these bears, because their village ain't that big.
I wouldn't get too close. Not until we have answers.
But it doesn't account for all of the unexplored lands, lol.
Don't call me.
And also, aren't like...
That's what my ma called me.
Aren't Codens like nomads, so they move around a lot?
I am waiting sorrow.
So there's probably a bunch that are like all over the place.
Peaks, I take it. I can practically feel the magic dripping from your paws.
I am not. I'm...
a rogue wizard. The Astral Ward is looking for you, Waiting Sorrow.
The moment they called you Wayfinder, I assumed your mission was to hunt me down.
Hunt is a strong word.
What fables did he tell you of me? That I take children and siphon their young magic?
Only that I'm to assume you're dangerous.
I helped you kill the beast, didn't I? If I was going to harm any of you, my hands would already be cleaned of it. Poke. Poised arrow. I'm sorry. I can explain everything. I just need you to give me some time before we tell anyone.
You don't want my paw to know.
It's not the right time.
And I still have a few questions myself.
With time.
Are you okay?
I feel sick. My gut is turning and my arms won't still. I don't know what to think.
So maybe I missed something, but I don't understand why.
I need to count the trees and mull it over.
Are you going to tell your father? I wouldn't blame you if you did.
I want to. I don't know if I should. I'll think about it. My ma taught me to step away when a hunt became too taxing. My thoughts and tongue aren't aligned.
Wise advice. Take as long as you need. I'll keep an eye on her.
Yeah, they're getting some research camps set up nearby. I'll be there. I'm gonna take a walk.
This doesn't make it. What? This doesn't make any fucking sense. What? I'm gonna take a walk. Dude, we're on an island that you literally classified as way too dangerous for a single person to be on, and now you, in your disoriented state, is gonna walk around alone on the same island? Dude, excuse me? And we just let him do that?
Don't worry, it's taking us it's just a walk around camp. It's not a walk around the whole island.
Dude, there were fucking titans all the way up to here, dude.
Well, you killed them all, so they're dead. Don't worry about it.
No, I ran past them all.
Well, shit. Well,
actively causing child endangerment.
Rip.
Where is he going?
To think. If I just learned that my mentor was wanted for ambiguous transgressions, I'd be on the fence too.
I left a note. Ren should have known I meant no harm.
If you're talking about Iskarin, I think we both know better than to assume he's rational.
What do you suggest then? Shall you haul me back to Omnitas? Paws and chains?
Do Titans still roam the Isles? Can we count this battle fought?
Isgarin said to expect numbers, even if those numbers are low.
The earth here rumbles. I wouldn't blink if another stranger still walked upon these lands. The tendrils of my power reach outward, but the mistburn is disrupting my senses.
Mistburn?
Mistburn? Does that have something to do with the Titans?
In part. Energy radiates from the mists. I expect wherever our Titan came from, it was steeped in it. It bleeds into our realm.
Not a single dull blade in the armory. So, what are we going to do with you?
Well, I'm not in chains yet. Why don't you tell me? If you don't tell the ward, I will not flee. Let us deal with them later.
I don't know the stakes under which you were advised to track her down, but she did help us kill the thing.
I've carried enough secrets in my pocket to know how burdensome that weight can be.
Then let me offer this. I will return to them, but only when I know my kin are secured from immediate danger. Let me roam on my own terms until then. I've only just adjusted to life without Iskarin's shackling gaze.
I suppose I've made more questionable choices. What's one more?
I haven't felt like that in a few decades. Maintaining a facade absent magic has left my flame flickering and, delicate. Will you make sure Pokey is well while I recover?
We'll tend to the cub. But don't get any ideas.
Impossible.
Oi.
Mastery point.
My fucking inventory.
Bag Wars 2.
I don't have any inventory space.
Do you really need all of that? Actually, I guess you do need luck for Lenny armor.
Dude, you don't understand. Everything in here probably has a purpose somewhere.
I think you can use those mosaics for crafting.
No, these need to, yeah, but they are for. Ah shit, they were for vision. I think it was.
Ah, okay.
I need to keep on. I need to hold them until I'm crafting the things. Whenever I get around to that.
And what about that auric dust you got there? 109.
Auric dust. Oh shit, yeah, no, I don't need that shit. Could eat those. These skins are technically also waste. But yes. Everything in my inventory probably has a purpose.
Commander, your
18 express banks.
I'll use them when I need them.
Not your mess. That's hardly mine.
At least you don't have
a tough spot.
Like wait, how many agony infusions? Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra stacks of agony infusions.
Yes, Fred. One day that might be useful. That is my inventory in a nutshell.
I've heard the name, but not much else. She left the.
Is that a recipe book right next to upgrade extractor?
Iskarin nervous.
Iskarin makes me nervous.
Oh.
Should we be afraid of her?
No.
Over fear. She didn't strike me as dangerous when she threw herself in front of Pokey.
We can do cautious, Commander.
Like every time you open your inventory, I'm like, that item shouldn't be there.
Iskarin is done here.
What do you mean? It definitely should be there. You know, everything was fine until I started doing raids. And then I needed to start holding on to all of these fucking kill-proof items. Like, that is like fucking one or like one in some of a row of fucking my inventory. Like, dude, what the fuck?
What are those 250?
They're used for a backpack, and I have that thing in here somewhere too. It's just I need resin or something.
I meant the one that came like after the kill proofs. They're like 250. It looks like helmets.
Oh yeah, mithril helmet. It's for whenever I need more research notes.
Ah, okay.
You know, whenever I need it, I'm just holding on to them.
One day I might need research notes.
No. I know I will need research notes one day, but you see, at the moment I don't. But I might as well hold on to the things. You know, like any sensible individual.
Provisioner tokens.
Not a rope ring. Wait, oh noise ring, not even amulet. Unless what? Awesome, tonic.
Hear what happened to Guiding Star's expedition team? Never attacked
Stoic Alder.
but twice.
If you're looking for poised arrow,
What was it? Silver.
your scuffle with the stranger left his mind.
Warclaw on silver. Wait, what? Oh, it's in Sindri. Okay. Scouting the Veil. There is Scouting the Veil.
Since Silken Weir left us.
Is it in the next map?
After the mainland attack.
I think so.
Nerve was turbulent. He said you were left with little choice. My son survived. Your friends survived. I don't need to
To the
mourn
next
what
map.
didn't come to fruition.
Where should have been
The
anyway?
creature that killed your kin is dead. Turned my stomach.
Another sunset. Did you find Aurora? Pokey didn't say.
She wasn't with the dead. A good sign, but we'll keep looking.
We'll settle camp and assess. Our forebears built sites across the isle. Way stations, constructed after the Masat fell.
I forgot
Scarin's war
my emotes.
hasn't escaped me.
I forgot all of my emotes. What was that one called that I did the dab?
Heroic.
Heroic pose, whatever it's called. Heroic. Oh yes, that's heroic. Dab.
Is Pokey okay?
I didn't. Stoic Alder is here. I didn't even see him.
Oh, he's here for me.
Yeah, it's instant.
So I could barely see your dab behind the giant bear.
Time he'll come back to us with a clear head.
And this is why Asurans are the cringiest race.
No, it's why they're the best. For keeping a dead meme from like 2017 alive. Oh, even older, I think. Must be 2014. Oh my god.
Wait, what the fuck's wrong with that?
I know, they changed the fucking icon, I think.
But bro, why does it look worse?
I'm not sure if it. I think they just made a new one just for this expansion. I am.
Dude, it looks worse. What the fuck have they done? What was wrong with the old telescope? It was perfectly fine.
Let me see here. Adventure Scout. Oh, it shows where the adventures are.
Oh. Dude, they could just have that on their normal one.
On your feet again. So
Swift
soon after
gifts.
the attack. Keith might have something to say
That's
about
view of the view from the top. And where is the save the woodland creatures? Where's the whale? Okay, I guess that's in the other map.
The stranger?
We did.
And apparently it's an achievement point to talk to him. Cool.
Waka.
You know.
But I can't see. I guess I should talk to the adventure scout on the first map to see where the fuck the adventure that I want to do actually is at. But first,
Me too. But until we
let
know
me take
what's
this
left to fight,
Warclaw
may as well
to
find out
silver.
further.
Oh, wait, I just got a mastery point for what?
You need rest.
Huh?
Your offering
Why did I get a mastery point for? I did nothing. I just arrived somewhere and it's just like mastery point. I'm like, okay.
You found the secret Titan fucking I don't know.
I've also observed.
Should I unlock? I don't want to waste it. I could unlock the last homesteading mastery, or I just save it for last like I planned.
Come back to me.
Worry about homesteading last.
Yeah, because I've already maxed the XP on it and all that. I'm just like, I just want to min-max lowland Odin. Warclaw was already. Warclaw is done. Acquire a chance to gain small amount of mass-specific materials from gathering. Oh,
no.
Okay, that's kind of.
No.
Yes.
No, I've seen people talk about that thing on Reddit. Apparently, it, like 200 nodes and like nothing.
Wow. Okay. Sounds like it needs the buff. Otherwise, people are just gonna.
But why would they buff it?
They're not gonna. I know they're not gonna. But still, like, if you get nothing from it, then what's the point?
Well, the point is that when you get something from it, then it's justified.
White mantle. Long gone by the looks of it. But what were they doing here?
The white mantle were here getting white mantles because their mantles are white.
Oj, vad snabbt det går.
Fuck is this tree?
Bloodstone is morphing with the environment. Can't be good.
Morphing bloodstone tree. There's a mastery point. Give me the mastery point.
Oh no, I launched too far and go around. I'm gonna lose out on gold if I don't do this right, because apparently they're min-maxing these adventures.
Oh. Fuck do you mean?
I just remember how easy it was to do adventures in like Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire, and now I'm like, what? Why is it so hard to get gold on some of these?
Skill issue.
I just got silver. I legit messed up one thing, and now I got gold. No.
Okay, like fucking. Whoever did audio mixing for this quest where I am now, like looking at these places, like I know you're talking at the same time, and like that it's based a little bit on where my camera is in proportion to the character to hear his voice, but that was so silent that even in a silent room I would barely be able to hear him. Like, what the fuck? What, who had the commander fucking whispering when he's supposed to be doing reconnaissance and shit? It's like, just random areas on the fucking place. It's like, oh yeah, there's something whack about this place, yeah. Fucking bloodstone explosion or something, bro. Oh my god.
Should have given him a second take. Oh my god, I missed it again.
Starting to internalize everyone's warnings.
I think I'm gonna miss out on gold again. 15 seconds.
I guess it's good that they have massive speech bubbles so you can see what they say even when you barely hear them. But like, what the fuck?
Okay, I got gold, yay. Okay, that one is not as hard.
Harder not to ass.
And let's see here. I got 7 mastery points now. I need 5. What's that? 5, 11, 19 plus 4.
Wait, it's below.
So I need 23 in total. My god. Is that even correct? Wait, what?
Serene. This
I'm
place
trying to do math here because it's supposed to equal 600 in the end.
Bro, why did I need to find this? Huh? Dude.
Oh, that mastery point?
No,
I mean, I'm interested.
There was some dumbass cave and he says, oh, that's serene. Maybe it would have been nicer if the history was a little bit different. And I was like, dude, who cares about this? If the story doesn't make me go into that cave at least once more, I will question why the fuck did I even enter that cave?
Because it looks pretty.
It wasn't even a POI! Rotten Titan Ember. I think this is important. Gatherable, let's go!
I put a couple copper on Greer being responsible for this.
There's so many
Shaping up. I should get back to camp. Share what I saw.
Okay, over there. Anything here that can get me? Anything here? Is there another silver thing? No, there's only.
Thanks. With a better understanding.
Here enemies from. Okay. Go on an expedition with Mr. Quiggles. How?
Things you could do to help around here if you have breath to spare.
Speaking. No, squeaking to safety.
Into the stranger's blight. Not a bad
Apparently
idea.
it's bugged.
See what all she needs. And for me? Well, information. I mentioned the wildlife before, and that is not.
Oh, it's an event thing. Okay.
I suspect the stranger's influence, but we should confirm. See if there's anything we can do to help them. I need you to subdue the frenzied creatures and take a
Squeaking to safety.
Maybe there's a cure, or we'll
I think it's just a meta event. What is it called though?
Here, I've got.
What's the meta event called?
Set up for you.
I gather blood. You know, I'm still kind of confused. Why are they still calling the monsters strangers? It's like, I'm pretty sure at this point they would have been told that, oh yeah, they're not called strangers, they're actually called, they are actually fucking called, Titans, but you know.
They're Titans, dude. Oh, what's this? What's this?
What's this? What's that? It's a potato.
Okay, I'm gonna switch back to.
There we go. One step closer to answers.
Switching back to my main build of mech.
Champion Titan spawn. Huh?
Champion Titan spawn. No idea what that is about.
Someone is saying, hey yo, is a thing, is a spawn.
Is spawn.
Yes.
Come over here for achievement.
I don't know if achievement, just a champion.
Usually when it comes to champions just like that, there's some fucking achievement connected to them.
Damn.
I remember that with, what was it? Was it Path of Fire, I think, had something like that with the bounty stuff.
Yeah, but they
kill.
wanted you to like hunt down every individual bounty just for the sake of the bounty system.
Soto had also something like that, but it wasn't a bounty. It was just like, hey, kill like these 4 different champions.
Oh wait, I can already jump like that, huh?
Oh yeah, you can do this. You can do those white claw, war claw jumps already.
Damn white claw, kinda whack.
White claw. I'm just alcohol brain right now. I'm sorry.
Damn drunk jabby. What the hell?
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I am just. As soon as I hear claw, I'm thinking white claw.
Man is thinking alcohol. Where?
Oh my god! I got the fuzzy Quaggan hat skin, and guess what? Once you have it, you get the skin. I tried to destroy it. You are about to permanently destroy Fizzy Quaggan hat skin. Enter the item's name. It's so long!
For fuck's sake! So you have to type that thing that dude, what the fuck? Oh, I'm out of the area I'm supposed to be in.
Why they do me like this?
Bro, Gas Cat can fly for ages.
Makes me just want to try Infinite Glide Gripen.
Well, it's you basically need to be mashing spacebar, right? But you can have infinite like horizontal flights.
Yeah.
As long as you don't run into something, obviously.
Yeah, but does it require a level 3 booster?
That I didn't check, but you can almost just assume it needs that.
Because I only have a level 2 booster.
Well, time to get a level 3 booster.
That requires me to do a fucking meta event, I think, and it's the new Kayang one.
Well,
with the fucking behemoth and the nuclear reactor and all that shit.
Ah, it shouldn't be that bad. Just do.
Or it's the one in the, the Jade bot thing in the. I wonder. It's one of the End of Dragons ones that apparently like it drops from, and I'm like, Or you could just buy it for like a bunch of resources. I think it's like 1,000 research nodes, which is annoying. And then it's like 2,500. What are those things called now again?
Good question.
It's the fucking red scrolls. What are they called? What are they called?
Oh, the shit. They're
Imperial favors. Yeah, I can afford it, but I need those for other stuff.
Dude, where the fuck is this? Huh? Where is the thing I'm looking for?
I don't know, dude. Also need to keep an eye out for the meta event.
I am apparently looking for some random ass animal that I'm supposed to throw the thing on and then inspect, but the random ass animal don't exist. Please, Guild Wars, do not act cringe. I just want to progress the story.
Let me see here. Can I? I'm gonna test my theory here and see if a tier 2 is enough for the grip on.
And apparently those are like flubbering around in my window now. It's blowing too much outside. Dude, is my quest bugged? Is it just actually like fucking bugged or something?
I seem to stay... I think I'm losing a little bit of height by not having tier 3. But I'm basically infinitely gliding. Yeah, I'm losing a little bit of height, but it's way less than what it was before.
Fun. Do I need to like fucking inspect something that I missed to... No. Wait. Oh no, wait, I need to do the heart... Oh my god. That's what I need to do the fucking heart quest, dude! Why is blåsa so much out? Is whack? So the only real question is, can I do this via killing the Rotty boys? Yes, I can just kill the Rotty boys.
Black Lion chest.
You know, if only I had a key for every chest that I have.
Man, you could actually maybe get a profit. Maybe.
Right, getting a profit is getting one of them skins worth a couple $100 gold.
Or getting licenses.
But I need the licenses myself.
I know. But if it's like a useless one that you're like, oh, I'm never gonna use it.
Then I'll just quick sell it to the first moron that still has a thing up for him.
Yeah.
Bro, imagine instant repair.
Oh yeah, permanent. Was it permanent? Wait, what? Can I not? Permanent. And then you go by price. Permanent crafting station contract for that one is actually pretty good because a permanent crafting station is, you know, crafting and the bank access. So honestly,
yeah, no, that one is good.
Yeah, bank access is good, but crafting station is better. Hairstylist is, I guess, if you're look maxing.
Yes.
Trading. There's a trading post contract, and then there's the Black Lion merchant contract. Wait, what's the difference between those two? Trading post and Black Lion merchant. Oh, the Black Lion merchant is only for those items. Ah, right. So yeah, if you get the permanent Black Lion merchant contract, you're gonna be like, yeah, I don't need you. Absolutely, you don't go to that merchant often enough to need a contract for it. That's just like 700 gold. That's 700 gold. No, 800. Or instant sell, fucking 561. I would probably set the buy thingy for like 600 gold. And someone would buy it.
Fucking whack.
Is there any other license? No. Or contract? Yeah, no. The permanent crafting station contract, there's only 18 on the trading post. And they're going for 7,320. That's like what? That's is that like 3 Twilights? Even though now Twilight will go down because you can just craft it so easily.
But all the Gen 1s are gonna go down. With time, every single Gen 1 will be a lot easier.
Twilight is at 2,219, so almost like, let's say 3.5 Twilights for a crafting station contract. That's how we measure things in Guild Wars in Twilights.
What? You don't measure it in wheels of cheese?
No.
Damn.
No, I always measure everything in +1 agony infusions, which one stack of those is currently 42 silver and 50 copper. i.e. They're like 22. Actually, if you buy them, they're like 55. So they're 22 coppers per.
Oh. Oh nej, my boons are being corrupted. Why are you do this video game? Not me boons. My character feels so vulnerable.
Holy shit, that's a nuke! I've never seen a nuke in Guild Wars 2, but no, actually this is the second time I've seen a nuke in Guild Wars. I forgot. Bloodstone Fen. Just like, no, this is the
Damn, T spoiler, big explosion.
No, it's a tiny version of Bloodstone Fen's explosion.
Damn, T spoiler explosion.
I spoiled an explosion, oh no.
Brent, someone be like, oh yeah, the Indiana Jones. Oh yeah, T spoiler Rolling Stone segment.
Now we can fight for real.
Spoilers for Indiana Jones, he will trade a sack for something valuable. Big spoiler. He will run away from a trap that is easy to dodge.
Let's see, I wanna check fucking, if I open a tab here, I should see releases, right? Why is that not here? Yeah. I even have World of Warcraft's expansion drops tomorrow. Squirrel with a gun, 26th August. Star Wars Outlaw on the 30th of August. Damn, dude. You know, I saw the little like footage from the fucking the gaming journals. Like IGN got like a little 10-minute segment they got to show of the game. And fucking, it looks like a PlayStation 3 game. Like it was a while ago since I saw a grenade explode and cause a like explosion radius in that way.
Oh, okay, like that.
Yeah, no,
like a grenade that made a mushroom clown. Like whoa.
No, it was a grenade that literally, just like in old, like we're talking like PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1 maybe. Like fucking an explosion and you just see the orange circle extend from the origin point. Like it looked like some like fucking 2-3 generations ago like fucking explosion. And this is supposed to be a modern Star Wars game. Like in one sense I could let it slide, but it's one of the AAA studios, so I would expect better. Like fucking that and the character designs, I'm pretty sure they once again like tried to get some person's face into the game, but it just does not translate well at all. Or at least the way they are doing it is just not looking okay.
Retrieve additional doses from them if needed.
Just getting started. Gaining adrenaline.
Where are the thing that need kill? Just the smallest amount more.
Wayfinder.
Are you okay? If you need someone to talk to...
It worked. I'm fine. There's another stranger.
Are you sure? What did you find?
Footprints. Cracks in the earth. There's a smell. It's not like the one we fought. If you head north, we can meet at the research camp.
I'm on my way. Don't get your paws dirty before I get there.
Optional talk. Report back to Grace by fire a final time. Damn.
Curious these findings are. The animals remain themselves, but they are enraged. Inconsolable. Something about the strange.
Why did it start fucking getting so windy outside?
Frenzied indeed.
I think if it's the same storm we had yesterday, Lilian maybe.
You know, the funny thing is, I saw that storm because like Kuro from my raid riot fucking brought it up because it was passing over Norway first. I watched the weather like forecast and it was supposed to like pass over and be like a pretty serious rainstorm, but then like fucking jack shit happened.
Maybe it was just delayed for you, I don't know.
No, it should have happened during the night from Friday to fucking Saturday.
Oh. Huh.
And then there was supposed to be like a wave 2, like fucking night from Saturday to Sunday, but it's like, it was nothing. I know it rained, but it wasn't even, like, it was like average. Not even a whole lot.
Yeah, because Friday was super windy. But yesterday it was just super rainy. Well, actually, no, not really. Not until like the end of the night.
Blah.
Yeah. What the fuck are you doing?
Hmm?
No, I'm looking. There's one of my followers are like doing a fucking combo, but we're like fighting nothing. So I'm like, what are you doing?
They are committing tax fraud, as any upstanding citizen would, obviously. But anyways, I think I'm gonna jump off for the evening with the Guild Wars and shit. Sit and watch YouTube until I go bed. I have work tomorrow, so it's
Me
like
too. So I might also hop off.
Like fucking waking up at 5:30 in the morning is very PogChamp.
Well, I start at 12 tomorrow, I think.
Damn, you get to fucking sleep the entire fucking morning away, dude. What the fuck?
I am not sure. Well, if I get to sleep. I didn't get any sleep tonight because upset stomach and it might still be going on, so
Damn.
I got like maybe 1 or 2 hours of sleep.
You should have tried the true and tried method of the fucking frying pan.
What do you mean frying pan? Bonking myself? Okay.
Always. Self-bonk equals sleep. The true and tried method. Lowland Spear. Secret of empowering beehives and load. Store refresh. Wait, that's what they are?
The beehives?
Refresh skill cooldowns. That's what they are for?
Oh, that's cool.
Huh? Learn the secret of using bloodstone empowered beehives in Janthir Century to refresh skill cooldowns, as well as the ability to purchase additional code and cash keys. Gain additional renown when turning in renown tokens to renown hard vendors in Janthir. Gain a small... yeah, I don't care about that. Gain more experience while in Janthir and gain additional currency items by completing events in... And Janthir is just a bigger collection box, more recipes for homesteading.
Yeah, it's the last one we only care about. Everything else is just like, oh, you've unlocked this part of your home that you technically had access to already. It's just like,
Okay, sure, fine.
Yeah.
But okay.
Okay.
Brr. So me got turned off stream. And we continue tomorrow depending on. It seemed like raiding tomorrow it's up for debate what happens tomorrow if we have re-clears or not. We've had a week with just people being way too sick to be able to do. I don't know what they've been having, if it's like corona or something worse, whatever they said. We've had raid individuals be basically knocked out, unable to raid. So we will see what happens tomorrow if we have raid re-clears in FF or if I just sit and continue fucking Janthir Wilds and see fucking if they do anything intelligent around here. But me turn off stream and we see tomorrow. Anyways, good nighters and something, it is all war.